are alive. I hope. You see one viewer in the chat right now. Slow morning, that's how it goes. How's everyone going? How's everyone doing? Check out our Fischl. I don't know why I find this Fischl face so funny. Hey Tori, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How am I? I'm doing just fine. How are you? How's life treating you? What is up with this Fischl face? There's just something about it. Maybe because it's like I don't know. Hey Leakin, welcome to the stream. How's everything going, dude? You hanging in there? Everything good? Where everybody at? It's just hey, stream just started. Gotta give him a few minutes. I mean, mornings are slow, but that's all right. Take our time. Enjoy the quiet time, I guess. Hey Pigeon, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Just this week I wrote all the tests I missed. Ooh. That is a lot of tests. Well, hopefully it went pretty well. And everything's alright. Hopefully you did well, is what I'm trying to say. Oop, I accidentally changed that. Oh no! There we go. What's this? You know what? I think we'll just do exploration to get our dailies done. I'm kind of like just stalling for time anyway. Physical Fischl a thing? Kinda. Yeah, I've actually got a pretty good build for it now, and yeah, it actually seems pretty good. I want to take her into the Abyss today, and kind of put her through her paces. And hey Mooncat, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? But first I want to like kill some time, get my dailies done, you know, the usual stuff. The usual rigmarole. Physical Fischl's actually pretty good, exactly. And I did pretty great actually. Hey, that's good, Tori-kun. Glad to hear it. Show build, please. Sure. Let me just quickly kill a couple of enemies and kind of see what I'm working with here. And I'll show the basic setup. So basically it's a whole bunch of buffs for Fischl and her normal attacks. Getting frozen is not cohesive to showing how good the damage is, but it's basically like a discount Yoimiya. Is what I would describe it as. It's very Yoimiya adjacent. Like, it's physical, so it has its like downsides, obviously. But yeah, the basic setup. So we're using Mitternacht Waltz, and which is a weapon banner exclusive weapon. Only shows up on the weapon banner sometimes. That build carried a lot of players in the 1.1 or 1.0 to 1.4 era. Yeah, because it's like, it's old. It's an old build. So, Mitternacht Waltz is Fischl's like official bow. Can I use Amos? Yeah, I don't see why not. I think. Amos is the one that... I know it buffs charged attacks or something, but does it buff normal attacks? Because the whole build is based on normal attacks. So basically, any bow that buffs normal attacks is, like, good for it. You'd be better off with Compound, I think. Or Rust. Rust would be another really good pick if you have it. But yeah, this one shows up on the weapon banner, usually alongside Fischl. Like if Fischl's on the character banner, usually Mitternacht Waltz is with it. And then I'm using a 4-piece Pale Flame set, just for physical damage stuff and elemental skill dealing damage, which Oz is very good at. So this is almost always active. C6. The constellations actually do matter here, but not in the usual sense. And then I am currently 9, 9, 12. 9, 12, 10. Because the burst doesn't really do anything, but I have points in it. I'll show you the actual artifacts themselves. So, like, we got a pretty good Pale Flame Feather here. The energy recharge is kind of redundant, because keep in mind, though, a lot of these artifacts come from my Eula, so the energy recharge is better on her. This one was really unfortunate. I just hit a lot of EM. Actually, is this one better? Hold on, I might have a better one. No, this one's still better. Yeah, I hit a lot of EM on that one. This is a good piece. This is just good. C4 is okay, cons don't really matter for physical Fischl. Yeah, the cons are less important for physical Fischl compared to, say, like, support Fischl. Then we got a physical bonus cup. I feel like I should have a better physical cup. Hold on. You know what? Hold, give me one sec. I actually think I have a better physical cup. When I rejigged the build, I forgot that, like, oh yeah, I can actually, like, change my physical cup, huh? Yeah, I'll just grab this one. Yeah. Okay, that's a small upgrade right there. And then we just got a fine crit damage hat for my last Pale Flame piece. We just got this one, so like the stats are like 45 over 164. It's a little awkward, but you attack really fast, so you do still crit a lot. Could you use Shimenawas? Yeah. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to use Shims. I think Pale Flame is better for doing physical stuff. But Shimenawas is perfectly fine, because you don't really care about your burst all that much, other than just getting Oz up more when you need him, but you usually don't even need that, so Shims is perfectly fine. Yeah, so basically, Pale Flame's better, but Shims is good too. But yeah, that's the basic core of this kind of a setup, and then everything supporting it is just physical buffs, attack speed buffs, and normal attack buffs, and just a general damage buff. Like, I could, instead of Zhongli, I could be running, say, like, an extra cryo character to make superconducts easier, say, like, Diona, which also gives a shield. But since I got, you know, this recently, it's like, I can't not use it, right? So yeah, that's the basics of it. But I want to do, like, a full, like, run through the Abyss. It's really good. I'll tell you right now that it's not good in groups. Like, it does not do AoE situations very well, but it does single target really, really well. Like, if you're in a situation with, like, a boss in the Abyss, or, like, a couple, or, like, two big enemies, physical Fischl, just like, say, like, Yoimiya or, like, Hu Tao, is gonna do pretty good. It's where she shines. Diona versus Layla. I honestly think Layla might actually even be better than Diona for this kind of a team, because Layla gives slightly better buffs for this specific setup, especially if you have constellations on your Layla. Like, if you have a, hold on, I'll find the constellation real quick, but if you have a C4 Layla, then yeah, you pick Layla over Diona, definitely. Otherwise, you can go either way, but they are both very good options. They give a big shield. Diona has the advantage of some extra healing, because Mika is not the best healer in the world, but he is serviceable. But it is, there's some wiggle room. Like, if you don't have Yunjin, like, I mean, you don't have to use Yunjin. She's just for, like, both the flavor and for that, like, really all-inning on the normal attack stuff. I don't think you run it without Mika. I feel like Mika's, like, kind of the glue that holds a lot of this physical nonsense together now. Can I add you? If you're on NA, yeah. I don't see why not. This account is on North America, so if you're on North America, you can add me, and I can even look at your account if you want sometimes. I do that a lot for people. People ask me, like, hey, can you look at this character? And I'm like, yeah, I can do that. And right now, though, we're just trying to find some treasure chests, actually. I've been trying to take advantage of the new system of dailies, where you can, like, find treasure chests and do quests and stuff in place of doing your commissions. But I'm starting to already run to that point where treasure chests are becoming slim pickings. Please look at my chat. I wanted to ask if you could rate my Scaramucci build, even though it's still a bit of a work in progress. Yeah. Yeah, I can do that real quick. It's a slow morning right now, too, so I can, like, take a quick look-see. I'm pretty sure I have you on my friends list already, right? Yeah, there you... Okay. Weird. I could have swore you were on my friends list already. Did you unfriend me? You must have unfriended me, because I could have swore you were there. Alright, let's take a look at this. We got a 62 over 153 crit ratio with a... Interestingly, that's a very high amount of ER.
Relax.
For a character that doesn't really... I mean, his burst is good, so I mean, like, you don't mind it. Lost Prayer, perfectly serviceable. Good weapon on him. Very good weapon on him, actually. We got a... I see where your problems are stemming. So I see what you're working on. It looks like you're having some slim pickings. If you want... What I would do... Oh, okay. That's super weird. That is a very weird piece. Do you have any Animo Cup at all? No, I didn't. It's because of the Welkin. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay, that makes sense. Wait, do you have any Animo Cups? Even an attack cup? Like, do you have, like, an attack cup on, like, Gladiator, maybe? Because, like, that would be better than this, probably. Because if you did have that, you could also do 2-piece of the Animo set and then 2-piece Gladiator, which would at least give you, like, some advantages. At least until you can get 4-piece of the full set. Of the Desert Pavilion. That's interesting. That's funny, though. Desperate times call for desperate measures. I've run many pieces like this. We got a... it's not very good. Desperate times call for desperate measures. That is a pretty... Energy recharge. Okay, that explains the ER. I have his onset cup, but it's a 4-star. I mean, if you have an onset cup, use the onset cup. Like, even if it's bad. Like, sometimes that, like, will make the difference. Hey, Ray, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Yeah, you definitely want to replace this with, like, an attack sans of any flavor. Yeah, the crit damage is good, but, like, his burst is not that important. And its cost is, like, low. You get it back a lot of the time without any ER. You do not need ER on him. The build is screaming budget. For sure, for sure. Yeah, the weapon is doing a lot of the heavy lifting right now. But there's a lot of places you can make improvements on this. Like, the 4-stars on set are whatever. You do what you can. Get this out of here. Like, this is a really, really good piece on, like, put this on your Mona or something, or your Raiden Shogun. Like, there's so many characters who would love something like this. On the weekend, I'll try farming his artifact. I wish you luck. But I feel like you might have some stuff that might be able to fill in some of these holes. Like an attack sans, or like some stray gladiator pieces lying around. You said you had the onset 4-star of this, so like, I mean, work with what you got, but that's my current recommendations. And awesome, how about you? I'm doing pretty good. Bro, this hurts my soul. Give it to Zhongling, even. Oh, there you go. Zhongling would love a piece like that, too. Zhongling, Shincho. I will just find more free time. Easy to find more free time. Give my artifacts to my non-existent Raiden and Mona. Yeah, Zhongling was probably, like, a better throw. I just, like, immediately saw that, and I'm like, God, I wish I had that on my Mona. I want that on my Mona or my Shogun. That's a sick piece. But all seriousness, no. Like, you can throw that on a lot of characters. Pretty much any character who likes using Emblem would love that piece. Hey, Fardaris, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the 4-piece isn't as important as the stats. It's just a bonus. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how true that is. I don't use Wanderer enough to say for sure how true or not true that is. But
Neutralizing threats.
I would say that if you can get the set, you get the set. I mean, like, it's just very nice, but, like, getting good stats is probably as important, at least. Doing good, glad to hear it. Well, I don't want to have to switch to a ranged character, so...
This is order.
I'm actually really happy that worked. I was like, I don't know if that's gonna work or not. It's like I could get in bow and arrow, or I can drop a meatball on them. And it would seem that the meatball worked just as well. So you know what? Meatball versus arrow. Meatball wins. Okay. I don't know. Let's just grab the little portal thing and see what happens. Oh, I get it. It just wants me to collect the orbs. Alright, I'll ponder some orbs. Alright. Collecting. Pondering the orbs. Indeed. There we go. Common chest? Ooh, getting a lot of these today. A lot of the exquisite chests. I like that.
Another man's gem.
Or whatever they're called. I don't know. I can't remember the names of all the different treasure chests anymore. Alright, I'm gonna go farm artifacts before doing homework. Bye-bye. Have a lovely stream. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Tori-kun. Glad I could give you some suggestions. Not as true, Ray. Some characters the 4-piece set is more important, like Alhaitham for the Gilded set. That's his bread and butter. Yeah, there's some characters where you don't even care about the stats. You're like, just get the set. The set's more important than the stats. It depends. It varies. I think for Wanderer, the stats are probably more important than the set, but that's just my opinion. I mean, personally, I'd say for most characters, that's going to be the case, of course. Yeah, you can still replace the bonus with other sets. Yeah, you can, but you lose damage. Fizzy fishy, yes. 70 EM, though. But anyway, it's like, who's some good examples? Like, it's like, my Eula, for example. It's like, yeah, 4-piece Pale Flame is, like, you know, the set for her. It's like your bread and butter. But there's an easy argument to be made for, like, not using just Pale Flame, like using a physical damage bonus and then, like, an attack bonus to, like, kind of shore up the difference. And it's not going to be as good, but it will still be pretty good. It'll be okay. What's this? Well, this building looks suspicious. I like me a good old suspicious building. What's going on in here? Is there cigarettes in here? What's this? This needs power. Where's the power? Where's the power? If I was the power, where would I be? There's a door here. How do I open the door? You know what? That console probably opens the door. Hey, I'm just popping in to say hi. I might be back in an hour or two. Hey, I appreciate you stopping by to say hi, man. I appreciate you, dude. Hey, I hope you're doing well. I've been a little out of the loop. Have you played Nouvelette's story quest? And if so, what do you think? I have not played it yet. I did unlock it, but I have not played it as of yet. Kitty. Sorry, Kazumi walked into my room. I had to grab her. You understand. I have not done it, though. I'm looking forward to doing it, though. We'll probably have a whole stream dedicated to that one in, like, within the next week. Probably Monday. I think on Friday I know what I'm going to do. I think I know what we're doing Friday, and I'm not looking forward to it. Another example, it would be Animo supports. Like, come on, 4-piece VV is all you really want. Yeah, pretty much. Viridescent Venerer is, like, the only thing that matters for most Animo characters. A few exceptions, obviously. Hell, we were just talking about one. Kitty. What a kitty. She's lying just outside my bedroom. But what I'm trying to say is that if you don't have good stats on the 4 pieces, you don't have to run it. Okay, yeah, I got you. No, then that's exactly it, right? Like, if you don't... Like, you want to just shore up your weaknesses where you can. Like, whereas I have a lot of full sets now. I didn't have a lot of full sets at first. That took a long time before I was able to... Alright, Kazumi, we don't go up there, remember? Go up there. We don't go up there. Oh, she's a little purr baby. A little purr baby. Kitty. So what I wanted to say, Tori, is to use other sets with better stats is all. Yeah, and I mean, like, you can, like, mix and match a little bit. Like, if you can pull off, like, a 2-piece Gladiator with a 2-piece Animo set, like, sometimes that's the play, too, right? Careful, Kazumi, or I'm going to have to do something. I highly recommend it. Currently my favorite story quest so far. Ooh. Yeah, I'm thinking Monday. I'm feeling Monday. Oh, Kazumi, careful. I might have to take some time and play with her, because currently I'm the only one in the house. So no one else is around to pay attention to her except me. So everything was good last night, because last night was the same deal. Everything was good, but, like, I think she's more used to having more people around, so we might have to take 5 and just, like, play with her for a while. Excuse me. Kitty. It's a baby. Ooh, my baby girl. God damn, she's precious. Of course, everyone starts with nothing, except Traveler and a dull sword. Yep, it is true. Oh, come here. Why do you keep doing that? Why do you keep doing that? Oh, the baby. Say hi to the chat. Say hi to the chat. Are you calling Amber a joke? Amber's just, am I a joke to you? He's a mew. Sorry, she's just on my lap right now. She can't see her so well, but she's just on my knee. I'm scratching her chin and her face. I'm giving her scratchies. The chat's saying, hi, Kazumi. They're saying hi to you. You gonna say hi back? No? Okay. No, we don't go up there, remember? Oh. You're so cute. Kazumi is the face of this channel. She's kind of become the face of this channel. Hi. She's licking my face. I booped her nose last night, and she took it upon herself to stick her tongue in my nose, and that was weird. I didn't like it. Venti, Senti, Venti. I mean, that's true. She's literally the BRB. She's literally part of the BRB screen. She has her own catastrophe screen, and she's in the thumbnail, and the banner for the YouTube channel. So, I mean, she's actually the face of this channel. Hi. I hit that baby. Yeah, I know. You probably want to play. I know. I'll either give you a really good play session after stream, or we'll do it now. Probably after stream, because that's a little easier, and then I can run around the house with her rather than just playing in the room.
Boats are made.
Because if I'm gonna play with her, I gotta run her ragged.
Those that come across
just run her all over the house.
So it is
okay, I don't know how to solve this problem right now, so I might not be able to do this right now. But wait a minute, where does this go? That's a very suspicious looking thing. Where'd he go? Uh-oh, Kazumi? Oh, you just go on here. You're no fun. Kazumi! Oh, that's a catastrophe. Hold on one sec. Ugh. Those are my vitamins. I need them. My vitamins. We're taking a break from our regularly scheduled programming to play with Kazumi. Hold on, I've never tried this with the new camera, so just let's give this a shot. She likes her feather wand. So I can't really respond to the chat right now. So bear with me for a while I try to tire her out a little bit. Good girl. Who's a happy girl? Who's a happy girl? Come on. Kitty. Careful. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Kazumi getting caught in 4K. Careful. Uh-oh, she's getting tangled. Don't get tangled. What would that big be? Say hi to the chat. So I'll try to get my best to catch up with you guys once she's a little bit more tired out. We'll just take a few minutes here just to like get her going. And then I'll leave her with her toy and hopefully that'll help her unwind a little bit. Also, you'll notice, I don't know if you can hear it or see it right now, but she actually pants. And at first I was worried about it, right? Because like cats don't really pant unless they're really exhausted. But she seems to pant really easily. But after taking her to the vet and asking the vet about it, apparently with her it's just a behavioral thing. She pants like a dog for some reason. Like we're gonna have a follow-up appointment eventually to see if it there's any change on it. But as far as we can tell, it's just a thing that she does. It's kind of funny, huh? It's a little neat thing that my cat does. Kitty. Kitty. Also, I apologize for the gorilla style videography here. I am doing my best to try to do this with no hands available. So yeah. She likes her feather wand. It's her new favorite toy. Okay, you feeling tired yet? You tuckered out yet? You ready for a break? Because I know I am. Don't worry. I'll give her probably another good play session after the stream is done. So I can take her all around the house and really tire her out, but okay, I'm gonna go ahead and set this down. I'm gonna get this in a position where she is in frame. I'll set that down there. I'm gonna put you guys back up on my monitor. Put you guys back where you belong. Hello. Alright, I'm gonna put the wand outside the room, okay? We're gonna take you outside. I'm gonna let you play with it as much as you want. Here you go. Leave this with you, okay? Play as much as you want. I'll leave the door open. Alright, hopefully that'll keep her busy for a little bit. Sorry about that, guys. Did I miss anything fun? Understood, say. I'm gonna go. I won't specify why, because I don't want to kill the good mood. Aw. Good luck. Oh, man. I hope Leakin's doing alright. I hope he gets out of that situation with, no worse for wear. Playing with cats is extremely important. Oh, of course. Sprix is now pet streamer. Pant, is she a dog or a cat? I wish I could tell you. I mean, we did find her under mysterious circumstances, so who knows. Hey, Katash, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Can I pat that dog? I want to pet that dog, please. Well, there is no dog. There's a Kazumi, who's a kitten. She's a kitten. I mean, she's like a dog, but, I'm planning on picking her up a harness in the next week or so. I'm gonna probably start taking her on walks. I'm dead serious about that, because she keeps trying to get outside, so I'm just going to say, screw it, let's just get it out of her system. It's that meme. I don't know that one. Or at least I'm not immediately aware of it. Hello, madam. You seem to be looking out into the horizon. And, I'm afraid I don't respect that, so you're going to get, harassed by the locals. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna have to switch my physical cut back, because I think I actually lost a lot of crit rate.
As you wish,
Which is weird. I actually thought I had more crit rate than that.
Gather.
Final warning.
Like, or rather, I thought the cup I had didn't have that much, but apparently it might have. Let me take a quick look-see. It's bothering me. Can I pet that dog? I do not know. HMC is good, you know. HMC... Wait. I'm using... Oh, Hydro main character, because I don't have... Nuvi. He's... interesting. I don't think he's as bad as, like, people made him out to be at first. Like, he's fine. At least on the... just on the merit of being a Hydro character. But... yeah, it was, a fair bit of crit damage. Or crit rate. You know what? I like the consistency. I'm trying to convince myself, man, he's fine. Like I said, at least on the merit of just being a Hydro character, he'll always have that going for him. And I think he's good. I think he's good enough. I mean, I did a whole Abyss run with him, and it actually went pretty good. So, I mean, like, you know, I don't hold the same level of grudge that many other people may hold towards him. I think he's fine. That's a very interesting looking rock over there. I'm going to go pick that up in a sec, but let me just go ahead and hydrate this. And you know who's the best at hydrating things? That's right, Nouvelette. Well, hopefully I don't have to, like, follow it or something. There's probably a much easier way of doing this, but I think this is funnier.
Silence.
Start challenge. Oh, it's a challenge block, but you had to turn it on first. That's kind of funny, actually. I don't think I've seen anything like that before. Bubbles are not my friends. Bubbles are not my friends. There's also a Hydroculus this way. Oh, wow, this is just a very worthwhile little endeavor, isn't it? Huh. Neat.
Abandoned property belong.
Wait, do we have a Hydro Bow character? Yeah, Yelan. Hey, Slugterra, how's it going, man? How's life treating you, dude? Yeah, my Hydro main character hits for 5k a tick. I mean, he shoots fast. Like, it's not like 5k is, like, that is particularly bad. It adds up, right?
Stabilize.
Like I said, I did a whole video on the guy. It's my best performing video on the channel, actually. But it's, I think there's hope for him. I don't think he's terrible. I tried doing some meme builds with him. Those were kind of terrible, if I'm being honest. But overall, not bad. Could be better. What's going on, Slugterra? What's on your mind? What seems to be the problem, officer? Nuvi did him bad. I mean, to be fair, Nouvelette is literally Hydro Traveler, but like 100 times better. Much more cohesive kit, utilizes all the elements of like those of his abilities a lot better. Like, yeah, it's kind of night and day. Okay, so we have a very ominous glowing green rock. I'm gonna collect it. Huh. It's another mysterious ore. We've been finding like a lot of those. I think that's like my third one now. Let me check. Is that my third mysterious ore? Where would that be located? Is that in here? Yeah, it is in here. A mysterious green, yellow crystallized ore. Ores of the same type seem to mutually attract. Okay. I don't know how many of these ores there are, but I'm assuming they're important. Ooh, what's this? I see red. Secret? Treasure chest. Ah, hold on. I'm finding secrets. How about yourself? I'm doing okay. I'm hanging in there. Been, by myself for the last couple of days. No one's been home, so it's been quiet. I've seen these sort of videos with Hydro Traveler and Nouvelette. Oh, I see. Don't worry about it. I'm alright. It's more my buddy I'm worried about. Hey, I get it, man. I'm worried too, dude. Like I'm right there with you. Like it's rough, man. And I'm just all we can do is just kind of just hope, you know. hold out hope that everything's going to be alright. I mean, he's still checking in, and that's good. Like, we're hearing from him, so... Just gotta keep on keeping on. Keep his spirits high. It's the best we can do is just keep his spirits high. Gandhi will be okay, don't worry, man. Yeah, he's a good dude. He's got this. Oh, hello. This is a test for the cipher letters. This is not a test text for cipher letters. Huh. Looks like I can add more and remove text. Boutor's invention is interesting indeed. And it's not a useless one. Unfortunately, there are too many blockheads in the Institute now. Apart from a few intriguing individuals, the rest of them only know how to follow what's tried and tested. These few exceptions are buried in their own fascinating experiments and care little for the others' projects. But I believe that one day, cipher letters will be applicable in our lives, just like our system-wide prototype, which has tons of development potential. Oh, these things. Neat. But he's in a bad spot, always tough, yeah. Yeah, I know, but his family won't be. It's rough. Like I said, it's a hard situation, and all we can do is be supportive, right? Be helpful, be supportive, and just try to bring good vibes for him. Let's hope that pushes us through a pinch. True. Sprix, our favorite character is in Fontaine. But anyway, like I said, he said to me that the one thing he wants really is to me to keep on giving good vibes, just to keep the spirits high. And you know what? I can do that. All right, so okay. I am solving the puzzle. You don't know what I know. I mean, I hear you, man. Like, it's certainly when you're on the inside, I guess. Not inside, that's not the right word, but when you're privy to more information than we are, I imagine. And that probably doesn't help anything. Or at least it doesn't help your mental.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
I don't know. I find him a great person. Is all I can do. So exactly. That's what we can. That's what we can do. We can do is bring positivity, and just be hopeful. That's really all there is to it. It's what we can do here. And I know it's not ideal, obviously. I mean, like, hell, if it was an ideal world, if it was an ideal world, this wouldn't be happening. Right? This wouldn't even be going on. But, like, even outside that ideal world, like, if we could just go over there and just go pick them up and just be done with it, like, we would.
Let's distribute these among our
Don't
forces.
say it, Sammy Gandhi was just here not long ago. He didn't want to ruin the stream vibe. Yeah. Worrying over something is not going to fix it. Let's just think about how he'll be back in some time. Yeah. Look forward to his triumphant return. But man, he's got to get out of there. Well, I'm afraid to say it, but I think the vibes may have fallen a little bit. We'll have to do something about that. Can I see the fish build? Yeah, sure, of course, man. I got a 52 crit rate, 149. It is a physical build using Middernock's Waltz, so we're using Fischl's official bow, which is a physical bow, which is weird. I'm using a 4-piece Pale Flame set. Most of it's okay. A couple of good pieces, like this one's pretty good, but like nothing really stand out. C6, but C6 isn't really like the cash money as it is, and then like 9, 12, 10. Chicken nuggets. I go for some chicken nuggets. And always remember, there's a very stark difference between chicken nuggets and chicken nuggies. Remember that. It's important. But there it is. I remember seeing this. Defeat all opponents within 30 seconds.
I will
Easy.
have order.
That'll be easy because I have meatballs on my side.
Strike is one.
Precision strike.
By royal decree.
And they can kind of just tank stuff with John Lee Shield and everything dies. Lots of exquisite chests. This has been absolutely worth it. Like, what are we doing for Primos? Not bad. So you went with Pale Flame, interesting. Yeah, no, it makes sense too, because the way Pale Flame works is that when your elemental skill hits an enemy, you get the buff, right? So Oz is your elemental skill, and it is always hitting. So basically, this is always fully stacked. Hey man, we can't do it all too much, but what we're able to do, I like Optimism. It'll be okay in the end. Yeah, I agree. Optimism is good. See, it's nice to see the glass half full, so to speak. I thought it'd be 2-piece Bloodstain, 2-piece Pale Flame. I mean, I was messing around with a few other options, but when I just look at it on paper, it just seems like Pale Flame is just the way to go. Because even, like, I figure, if you have a character that can keep Pale Flame rolling the whole time, I mean, like, you might as well, right? My Hydro MC talents are 172. Is that enough? I mean, you might want to, if you're really seriously using them, you might actually want to seriously put into the burst a little bit, like, at least get it to 6. Because its damage is actually pretty good. It's just, you know, really weird to use. So, you know, I think it's fine. I'm optimistic. Oh, sorry, let's read this one first. I need about 30 more wishes because I have 78 pulls so far, and you're guaranteed to 5-star. I have 40 pity and 10 fates. It's not so bad. I think you'll get it. You know? And of course, we're still running on the assumption that you're losing your 50-50, right? I mean, that's a fair assumption to make because, like, you know, like, we all know how 50-50s go. Oh, also, someone posted the 4-star lineup in the Discord, which I actually think, if it's there, it should actually be here now, right? So, yeah. Okay. So, 4-star lineup. Also, I'm optimistic. I cheer him up almost every day. But something happened, man. I'm kind of sad for him. Oh, jeez. I can use my imagination given the circumstance. I'm just... It's tough times, man. Tough times. Hey, man, the fact that you're being encouraging is already helpful in a small way. Sometimes that's all we can do. I'm sure he appreciates it. Yeah. Whatever you can do to get someone through, like, these trying times, I mean, like, you do what you gotta do. You do what you can do. I hope he's able to pop back into the stream for a little bit. Oh, yeah, 2 new weapons on the weapon banner. I'm assuming it's an HP polearm and an HP, bow. Actually, it's pretty good. Oh, excuse me. I'm still waking up a little bit. Sham, join my world for a minute. Genshin. Okay. So the 4-star lineup on these 2 banners, let's be real. These aren't great, right? Chang Yun's fine. But then Toma and Dory, I mean, I don't think a lot of people are super hyped for that. But on the free-to-play account, I'm actually really hyped for the Toma. So I'm going to try to snipe a Toma off of this banner. And I might even go for Venti. It's Toma, which can be used for lineage. Yeah, exactly. My thoughts exactly. He is a great boon for the Winnie team, and I really thinking I'm going to pull on that banner at least a little bit. Might even pull till I get a 5-star. If I lose the 50-50, I keep saving for something else, and if I win the 50-50, well, I guess I got Venti. I'm trying so hard to avoid Dory. Honestly, she's fine. Like, honestly, she's actually fine. I know that, like, sounds like copium as hell, but, like, honestly, she's not that bad. She's hands down my least favorite character in this game. I just can't with her. I only have C1, and I'm dreading getting more of her. Oh, no. She is a legitimately okay, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Replacement for Cookie. Hold on, I can't seem to find my Nervalette. Nervalette, where are you? I passed you, didn't I? He was right near the front, wasn't he? Yeah, he was right there. Oh my god. Yeah, because I want to level up this today. So we need Guyon stuff, which should be today. All part of my master plan. Ah, I see, Sprix, you like my character lineup so much that you need to follow it. It seems so. It seems my free-to-play account is going to become, like, just the copy Ico account. Yeah, I know she's fine, but I just don't like her. That's fair. That is totally fair. This is not the best team to do this domain, but who cares about using the best team? Hey, Skatomo, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Cookie is my queen, and they can never compare. Nah, she's a good option. Just not my vibe. I understand completely. I think Dory might be like one of the least liked characters in Genshin history. Like, even characters who are like significantly worse than she is, like, I feel like I just don't think she has a lot of fans. Doing fine, thanks. Glad to hear it. Let's actually record these runs. I'm gonna record a couple runs. I'm gonna need some background elements while I'm oh yeah, right. Maybe using a team that relies on elemental bursts to buff a character maybe wasn't in my best interest. Maybe that wasn't my brightest moment. But the damage is currently speaking for itself, so you know what?
Midnight Venta. Solidify.
Unstep. Break a leg.
Let's keep going, team.
You know what? I think this is actually a-okay.
By royal decree.
Now, fortunately, also a bunch of lightning immune and resistant enemies also doesn't look great, but you know what, that's actually, again, totally fine.
Engaging.
Engaging. Looks good. You doing the new event today? New event? There's a new event? Oh, I'm also on NA. It won't be coming out for... If there is an event today, it comes out in 7 minutes. I didn't realize that was coming. There was something coming out today, so I might take a look at it. It's the big one, right? So, ooh, that is a very good run. I'm gonna need quite a lot of these though, so I'm probably gonna spend all my resin on this. Oh, the poetry event. It's pretty cute. Oh yeah, so that's the I guess the anniversary event, right? Oh, it gives a free weapon. Yeah. I might do it today, or at least start it today. We'll see, because I have some stuff I want to do today still. Like I want to do a little bit of Abyss with this Fischl team. I want to do some recording and some other stuff. I want to get my new bullet weapon leveled up finally and get that worked out. And then other than that,
Stabilize.
stabilize.
This is order.
I don't see why we couldn't though.
Let's keep going, team.
Odds, reveal thyself.
Yeah, I think we could probably fit in a little bit of the event, because usually it's broken up into parts, right? So we won't even be able to do all that much at the beginning, besides get some story, right? Maybe do a few mini games. Your favorite character is there. Noelle? Noelle is there? Noelle is there though. Spoilers! I never knew Noelle was such a poet. Yeah, it's not too long. Yeah, okay, we'll check it out. Like I said, it's not here for another, like, 5 minutes at this point, and it gives us some time to sort of... I can get my Nouvelette weapon sorted before that, and then maybe after that we'll pop into the Abyss for a quick run.
There you are, eavesdropper.
And then, yeah.
Let me amuse myself. By royal decree.
I think that's the plan. I think that's the play right now.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Whoops, sorry for the spoilers. It's a super... It's like a nothing spoiler. It's fine.
Stabilize.
Observe. Break a leg.
Precision strike.
Noelle shows up. Yeah, that's a nothing spoiler. Nothing to worry about. Yeah.
Oz, reveal thyself.
It was like, it's, what I would call that, like, real fake spoilers. I love real fake spoilers. Man, this domain sucks.
Over here, I'm leap.
You know, I'm just dropping a meatball. I'm getting real tired of your shenanigans.
Strike at one. Observe.
Oh no, that's lightning damage that I do not care about because Zhongli shield is ridiculous. Just absolutely tanked it. Did not even care. Kinda love it. If you want to know the character... Wait. Aiko, you're not talking about Noelle? I'm confused. Aiko, you have officially confused me. Why have you done this? Why have you confused me? It's Mika! Oh my god! Mika is not my favorite character. Get him out of here. Get him out of here!
There you are.
Mika is my favorite character for doing physical teams most of the time, unless it's like Xinyan, because she's all charge attack based.
Leave the wounded to me. By royal decree.
Yeah, Mika can't be my favorite character because he can't even buff charge attacks, and that's like lame.
Shadow Raven. Black Knight fall.
Black Knight falls.
Solidify.
Solidify. Stabilize.
Now's our chance. No rest for the wicked.
Oz, reveal
Summon my boy.
thyself.
Fire the machine gun, and we're good. I think that was the last run. I think that was our last go. Yes, it was. And stop recording. Precision streak. Chocobo kid. The thing is, I love chocobos. Final Fantasy is like, I love Final Fantasy. Chocobos are dope. And I see this kid representing my you know, the chocobos. I'm like, what the hell? What is wrong with you? Chocobos are supposed to be majestic. I'm so disappointed. But, right. Let's focus up for a moment. I'm going to switch to the Nouvelette team for a moment while I do this, because it makes it a little easier to figure out what I'm doing. Alright, I should have enough of everything. I would be kind of shocked if I didn't. Though I've been surprised before. I think I have everyone that is a 4-star in the game except Mika. Hey, that's like me and Yanfei, actually. Oh, it took me 2 years to get Yanfei. Like, legitimately 2 years before I got a single Yanfei. So, like, it wasn't even like a new character. It was like an old character. And it was just like, I can't... Where's Yanfei? What the hell? Alright, unfortunately, it doesn't... Oh, crap!
Mondstadt and Leela are organizing a joint event? That's really cool. Wonder what occasions brought them together. Let's ask around and see if we can find out. Now, we just need a major transport hub where lots of travelers trade info. Preferably one that's high up with a great line of sight. Oh, got it! Launch you in! Come on, let's go!
Okay. That caught me off guard because it hit me with a loading screen when it happened, and I'm like, pardon me? It's like, can you not do that? Also, gotta say, the crit rate on this thing, kind of, like, stupendous. That's a lot of crit rate. There's no way I can get this to 90 right now, right? Right? Is there, let's see, how lucky... I have 1, I need 4, so... There is no way I can do this without breaking a fragile resin, it seems, which I might do. I'm thinking about it. Also, this is gonna bother me. I'm gonna just... There we go. I don't know. I simply do not know. Oof, Tank Fey, Event, Venti, yes. It's awkward. I don't really want to break... I only have 4 fragile resin left. I don't really want to go breaking them open just yet. It's a bit of a feels bad, but... I don't know. At the very least, before we get into anything else, let's go ahead and check out the Waterborne Poetry event. Venti and Hu Tao together again for what? Actually, ooh, wait, hold on. I just noticed the event rewards. Oh, it's weapon materials, but it looks like it's Mondstadt weapon materials. Oh, damn it! That would have been so cool if that was not Mondstadt weapon materials. Well, let's go to the quest. Let's check it out. Yeah, let's go. Bye, Primo. Let's go get the right. Let's get the right team for the job on this. I don't have any character associated with this event right now, so we'll just use Fischl. Fischl is the master of poetry, after all. Is Hydra MC HP focused or attack focused? Attack focused. His HP, you want some HP on him, but not like, it's not his focus though, because his HP bonus is capped. Which means, once you get that HP bonus maxed out, like, you don't really care about HP anymore. Arg, my mom is telling me to come eat. I will come back afterwards. Enjoy your food, man. Enjoy your dinner. This, you see this right here, guys? This is a dangerous combination. Like, this is Teyvat shattering right here. So, we have to... There's only one solution. There's only one way to end this timeline. We have to get rid of both of them. Alright, let's go check it out. Let's get some lore.
Looks like you're having fun. What's the occasion this time?
Is she gonna be all like, hey, you're the Animal Archon? He's gonna be all like, shut up. Yes! No!
Oh, do I spy a traveler and a Paimon?
A whole Paimon.
We were just talking about you.
Why?
This is more serendipitous than finding Mora after face planting on the road.
Oddly specific, but why were you talking about me? Well, what are the odds?
It's been too long. I'll bet you have some thrilling new tales from your journey to fill me in on. I can see it in your eyes.
Never a dull moment.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
Yeah.
What were you talking about before we got here? Something fun? Or something delicious?
With these two, something devious. No murdering Venti, we still need information. Wait, why Venti? What did he do? It's the only way to save the timeline. I'm pretty sure Hu Tao can't be eliminated. It's just, yeah, period.
We were talking about one certain traveler, and how two's company, but three's a crowd, as the inseparable duo tore around to that, making 4 friends here and 5 more there, often at 6s and 7s as they brave the lakes and seas, collecting pieces of 8 and countless other treasures. They clearly must have 9 lives. Wink, wink. Let's hope they have less than 10 deaths.
There's a very big text box. Just throwing that out there. There's a massive text box.
What the? It just gets worse and worse.
Shortly, you may attend a grand banquet at Stonegate. All will be dressed to the nines for majestic food and fine wines. And after 8 long drinks...
Oh, Jesus Christ, I see what they're doing.
Each write 6 lines 5 times. You've been to all 4 corners of the world, so in 3 short seconds, can you guess from these 2 stanzas of one speech each what this event is about?
Obviously, it's a counting festival. This is the festival of the count. It's a poetry festival.
Correct! It's a poetry gala, and Mondstadt and Liyue are hosting it together.
Excellent. Look how pretty Venti is. You can't kill him. I mean, Venti is very pretty. I'll give him that much.
Do you still remember the promise I made to the distinguished director Hu here during the Lantern Rite?
No, actually, I don't remember. Could you remind me?
Oh, something about writing poetry together?
That's right.
Oh.
At the dinner table that night, I just knew this young bard was a rare talent with exceptional taste. You know, it's rare to encounter such a kindred spirit.
Oh, she's just getting like chummy chum. Man, Hu Tao is like. Oh, how do I put this? Like, what's the word I'm looking for? Give me a moment here. She is like high society in this universe because she's just hanging out with not one, but two Archons, right? She's just chilling with them, like they're homies, right? Like and she's just hanging out with literal gods and just being all like, "Yo, what's up, dog? What's up, my dude? You want to write some poems?" Like, what the... like, what the hell? Why Hu Tao? How did that even happen? Anyway.
And now, I finally seized the chance to collaborate. It took me much trekking across the land to petition Eugene Terrace and contact the Knights of Favonius, but eventually, in the spirit of friendship and poetry sharing, I managed to successfully organize the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala.
That is an awful name. Shorten it. Shorten it to 2 words.
Bit of a weird name.
Thank you, Paimon.
Liyue's poetry is known far and wide, and Mondstadt is the city of wine and song. With 2 nations teaming up, it'll be double the fun.
Sure.
And a great chance for people from both places to get to know one another.
Right.
Hu Tao and I will be the co-hosts for this poetry gala. Of course, I haven't studied the various forms and formalities of Liyue poetry for very long, so please forgive my dreadful performance just now.
If you say so. Isn't Monsanto freedom? Well, yeah. No. It is the city of freedom, but it is the city of song and wine. Or wine and song. Like, that is their thing, so, I mean... He is the god of freedom. So... It's like how, like... Morax is the god of contracts, but Liyue is like... What the hell? Liyue has another title outside of the City of Contracts. Like, it has another title. City of Commerce, I think? Something like that. So, I feel like you just get multiple names for different regions, depending... Like, with what... Basically, if it's being associated with the Archon or not associated with the Archon. It is Commerce? Okay, I thought so.
Not at all, Venti. You followed my lead most excellently.
You flatter me.
Well, this sounds like fun. Let's get involved.
Yeah, I can rhyme a fish. City of Ginger. You mean Shneznaya? That's the city of Ginger because that's where our comrade comes from. Forsooth, I am wont to dabble in verse.
Oh, Paimon, sure you'll be amazing. Remember that time in Liyue when Paimon gave you the first half of a couplet? Wind rises, winds never churn. You came up with the second half right away.
But the sea of clouds always return.
Oh, looks like someone's got a knack for this.
Oh dear.
Perhaps we'll have to raise the difficulty a little.
No, don't.
All right, so basically you guys are here to discuss
Oh,
the
God.
activities for the poetry gala, right?
Oh, looks like little Paimon's brain has gained a wrinkle or two. You guessed it so effortlessly, but you still guessed it wrong.
Oh. I read that wrong. I read that as little Paimon's little brain has gained a wrinkle or two, and I'm like, wow, that's kind of rude, don't you think? And then I'm like, oh, it's still rude, but, like, different reasons. Not as rude. My Hydra AMC has 65 CR, 218 CD, 1.2k attack, 23 pass or nah? If you can get, like, that attack a little higher, I think you'll be a little better off, but... I think, like, the crit ratio is really good. If you can just get the... Bump that attack up a bit, and I think you're set.
Huh? Wait, Paimon guessed wrong?
We came here hoping to invite a special guest.
Oh, is it me?
I already told you. I'm not going.
Oh, it's him.
Wow, you're here too!
Never having penned a verse myself, how could I hope to judge the poetry of others?
What?
Besides, afflicted with karma as I am, the raucous atmosphere you are cultivating is precisely the kind which I must avoid, as you well know.
I feel like you're just gonna be all like, whatever, dude. Go listen
There's
to poetry.
a first time for everything, right? We all start from itsy bitsy spider, but give it a shot and you'll be wandering lonely as a cloud in no time.
Why Zhao? You know, Zhao clearly the master of poetry.
You don't even have to join us in person if you really don't want to. You can just watch the party from a nearby mountaintop and cheer us on. But at least head down and take a look first. It's right by the inn, and there's plenty of fun activities to get involved with. It can't hurt to take a quick walk and check things out.
It's just like, come on, have fun. Don't be a nerd. Hu Tao hanging out with gods without her knowing. Well, in Zhao's case, I mean, he's not a god. He's like he's an adeptus, which I guess are Liyue like demigods. I guess they're important figures, and she hangs out with them pretty casually, just going up to like Zhao and be all like, "Hey, Zhao, conqueror of demons, my dog. Let's go party." Hu Tao, I've told you so many times I can't do that. No. We're partying. Let's go. Case in point, she knows exactly who Zhao is, at least.
Besides, with the renowned traveler here, what is there to fear?
I don't think I can help with... You know what? Never mind. Yeah, it'll be fine. Whatever, homie. Let's go. I refuse to believe that Hu Tao is ignorant. Oh, God, no. She knows everything.
I'll consider it.
Aha! It's because... Hey, Traveler's going to be there? Really? I mean... I'll think about it. Ha ha ha. Her family worked so closely with Morax in the past, she has to know something. Oh, yeah, she knows something's up. Hold on one sec. I'm going to go turn a light on. I'm going to stretch. Spine realigning. Feels good. Get a little bit of extra light in this business.
It's
Neat.
nearly time. Why don't you all head to
I'm
the
turning on
venue
TV so I
and
can
take
hear
look
this a little
around?
better.
Quite a few of your friends should have arrived by now.
Quite a few of your friends should have arrived by now.
Yes,
Really?
that's right. Venti and I still need to discuss the poem for the opening ceremony.
Sure.
So, we'll catch up with you later. Plus, our Adeptus friend might need a bit more convincing. We'll see if we can coax him down.
Gotcha. We'll
Fair.
be on our way then.
Yeah, let's go. Wait, what did you say about my build? I was on my mommy call. That is, I don't feel like you should call it that. I feel like you should call it literally anything else. However, I said that your crit ratio is good, but I would try to get a little bit more attack if you can. I think that's really the only comment I made, was that, like, just a little bit more, a smidge more attack, and I think you're good to go. My mom's call.
Wow, it's so
Yeah, I think that sounds better.
I didn't think there'd be so many people here already. And a lot of them are familiar faces. Let's go say hi.
Oh no. Oh no. Eh. Hey, Chongus! What's up, dude? I don't want to talk to Uneven Hair Man.
Look who's here. This poetry fest seems to have attracted talent of the highest caliber.
I am not talented at poetry, I am talented at violence. But violence can be poetry, right?
Hey,
Mika.
Shinka and Chunyan are here too.
Yeah, what's
I
up?
was actually heading into the mountains to train, but he accosted me on the way and dragged me here.
Hey, same.
Oh, how your words wound me. Is it not the responsibility of an exorcist of Liyue to ensure that this celebration of friendship between our two nations stays free of evil spirits?
The only evil spirit here right now is your haircut, dude.
Besides, this is an excellent opportunity to meet heroes who have come from far and wide. Surely, you must be curious as to how that heroine of Mondstadt was able to lift such heavy objects like they were but a feather.
Wait, hold on. Surely you must be curious about how the heroine of Monster... What?
Are you talking about Noelle?
Yeah!
Yeah, she's super strong.
I mean, that was a very bold connection there that you connected that vague statement to Noelle when we've had at least 3 characters that can do that. However, yes, I'm glad. Why the hate for It's not a bad word. Are you sure? Because it looks like you censored it. It looks like a bad word.
Oh? Well, since you are so well acquainted, could we trouble you to introduce us later?
Yeah, I guess. I do not want you near Noelle.
Okay, fine. But don't
Vice?
forget to help me with my investigation like you promised.
Bisexual?
That's the only reason
Wait,
I
what?
agreed to
What
come at all.
are you trying to say? What are you trying to say, Ray? I'm so confused.
Huh? What investigation?
Yeah, like bisexual. It's not a bad word. Like that wouldn't even get censored. What are you doing? Wait, what are you talking about? Why are you talking about? I'm confused. Did I miss something? I don't say that stuff. Well, you just... Why? You gonna get grounded?
Naturally, I could never forget such a thing. My word is my bond.
Mm-hmm.
Relax, dear Paimon. All will be revealed in time.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm with Paimon on this one. Okay. Hey, MDR, what's up, man? Peas and carrots and peas book come out, please, please, please. What? I'm 2 giga for that. What? How you doing, MDR? Why don't you say that stuff? You're currently speaking to one. Yeah, coward. I mean, I'm straight, but one of my closest friends is bi, so you know. He's my homie. Oh my god, it's been a while since we've seen Shinsho. I'm doing great. It's my day off. Okay, you see, I got the there's an icon on my chat that sometimes blocks some chat, so it actually blocked the word off, so it looked like on, and I'm like, it's my day on, and I'm like, you must mean off. I'm gonna assume that. Okay, we got Noel and Mika and Dio. We'll save the best for last because Noelle is right there. We're gonna save the best for last. We're gonna talk to Dio. Hi, Dio. Are you looking angry? No, you're looking curious.
Diona!
Oh, it's just a joke. Don't gang up on me. What did I do? I've been getting a lot of hate. It's not hate, man. Don't worry. It's just a confusion. It's less hate, more of just like a, wait, what are you talking about kind of moment. It's like, what? It's all good, dude. Don't stress, man. It's all good. It's just a moment of just like, what a weird thing to say. How is Fardaris leaking? No. Fardaris is Fardaris. Yeah, all good, all good. Just strange. Yeah, exactly. It's just like a... What? It's like, what say you? I'm confused. I am me. Yeah, Fardaris is Fardaris. Leakin is, well, I hope Leakin's doing okay. He popped by earlier. He had to bail for a while, so I'm hoping he comes back.
Traveler in Paimon? I didn't expect to see you here.
I didn't expect to see you here either, Tiny. You still have your stupid top knot, I see.
Are you here to mix drinks? That's right.
That's
I
right.
was specially asked to attend this event on behalf of the Cat's Tail, and I'm also here as a mixologist representing the Mondstadt wine industry.
Okay, but how does this fit into your plan to destroy the wine industry? Secretly, I am Leakin. You are apparently everyone. Aiko is everybody, all at once.
You're representing Mondstadt's wine industry? Oh, you must be hating every minute of it.
That's my thought.
Of course I hate it. But it's also a perfect chance to destroy the reputation of Mondstadt's wine business once and for all. Opportunities like this don't come around every day, you know.
Huh.
Huh? How do you figure that?
Yeah.
All I need to do is add some gross ingredients to the drinks, and I can create the most disgusting concoctions imaginable. Nobody will ever buy wine from Mondstadt again.
Oh, god damn it. Do you prefer Fardaris or Mai? Or May? I mean, I just go with, I say Fardaris. I'm pretty sure I'm saying it wrong, so. Hey, Sprix, got a new vid coming later. Nice. I'll have to check that out. That perfect was perfect. We need Kazumi to do that. Yeah, I don't think Kazumi's doing that anytime soon. If she starts talking and saying stuff like that, I'm gonna get concerned. I think I'll have to go to the doctor and be all like, I think I'm hearing things. I think I might have a touch of the schizophrenia. But think I did something wrong. I hope you like the showcase. Hey, I'm looking forward to it. I saw the last video you put up, and I was a little confused by it at first. Because it said it was like a comprehensive, like, should you pull for Furina thing. And it looked like it was like a, what do you call it? Like a showcase of, what's his name? Nouvelette. I did like the video, because I thought it was a good showcase, but it was just like, Can she do a Growlpeck? Growlpeck? What? I'm sorry, a what? And Shinsho. I mean, anything works. Most here call me Fardaris, which is just fine. Okay, so I don't know, just as a side note, I'm going to put this... Yeah, it's a new event, popped up today. And hey, Foxy, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Okay, so I don't know how much you guys know Diana's lore, but she actually is blessed by some kind of, like, some kind of spirit. She was blessed. So, whenever she tries to come up with these concoctions to make, like, vile, evil drinks, she actually can't. Anything she basically touches, as far as making drinks go, will basically be gold. It's going to be perfect every time, no matter what she puts in it. So, this is a effort in futility for her right now, which I think is hilarious. But there's your lesson on lore.
Paimon thinks you'll end up getting the opposite.
Noelle!
result.
Look, it's Noelle! Yeah, Paimon's figured it out. She's like, that's not going to work.
Huh, just you wait. I ain't about to mess this up.
Good luck.
Are you gonna write some poetry with us too?
Yeah, poetry.
Poetry? I've heard plenty of bards sing in the tavern before, but I've never tried writing any myself.
Yeah.
You should join in. It'll be fun. Fine, if I have time.
God, I saw a custom like skin for Diana like maybe like a few months ago, and it just all it does is it just gets rid of the stupid top nut. I can't stand that thing. It annoys me to no end. Why does she do her hair like that? God, just let the damn thing down, please. My IRL name is Josie, which I also respond to. Are you doxing yourself in my chat? What did I tell you about doing that? Noelle's here to buy a pass to be a knight of the Favonius. That makes sense. Hey, don't be mean to Kitty. I'm not being mean to Kitty. What do you mean? Oh, you mean her? You calling her Kitty? Okay. I'm not being mean to her. I'm being honest. Hoyle being creative like. Spriggs, you know I won't be talking on my channel. You see, that's what I was expecting. I was actually really excited when I saw that video. I'm like, oh shoot, I get to hear MDR talk finally? Hell yeah. Let's see what he got to say. And then it was just the video, and I'm like, I read through the description, so I kind of figured out what you were talking about, but I was like, I want to hear him say something. I bet he's articulates himself well and is very smart. So what we get? That's a good question. I don't know yet. Oh, don't worry. I would not put my real name in there. That nickname is a long story. Ah. Gotcha. You get a weapon in the first game. Really? Just like right away? Seriously though, Diana, I'm just gonna shoot it. Okay, hold on. We're just gonna shoot it right off, okay? Hold on. We're just gonna get this up. It's like the apple on the head trick, right? We're just gonna hold on. Just gonna shoot it right. Damn it. I'm worried about Geo teams. Oh my goodness. How can you... Don't worry about Geo teams. They're great. Geo teams are the best. Noelle, my favorite character. What are you doing here? Mika, get the hell out of here. I do not want to talk to you.
Oh, it's the Traveler in Paimon.
I'm sorry. The guy who does the voice is very talented, and he nails what he's going for. I get what he's going for. It doesn't mean I have to like it, though. There's a new map. Oh, no, it's not like a new map. It's kind of like, you remember Lantern Right? It's kind of like Lantern Right in scale. Like, you know, central areas we've been before, maybe with, like, some extra doodads in it. That's it. I'm using Benny, Hydro MC, Zhongling, and Jean. I was using something similar for my team. So his HP is always tip-top, you know? Yeah. I mean, you could consider putting a shield on him, just so he can stay still longer without having to, like, worry about his pew-pew being interrupted.
Are you here for the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala as well?
God, they need to shorten that name. It needs to be, like, 2 words. Like, just call it the nation's, the International Poetry Gala. Like, God, oh god, 2 to 3 words. God, that's so long. I hate it.
You said that with a straight face? Is Paimon the only one who thinks it sounds weird?
Paimon, I am totally with you on this one. Like, holy hell, I'm 100% on board. Are you here as Mondstadt's representatives?
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 No. Nothing fancy like that.
Okay.
We were sent here by the Knights of Favonius to help maintain
Favonius?
order and set up the venue.
Set up the venue? Hey. And replace him with Nuvi, and it's perfect. So with Nuvi, it's going to be cracked. Oh, don't worry. I have his C4. Okay, the C4 does give him the shield, right? I forgot about that. So, it's something. Hey, don't be mean to little bird Tainaru sounding boy. He sounds like a nerd. I'm a nerd, and I'm going to call him a nerd. I'm a nerd, okay? I was bullied like hell in grade school, right? Like, all growing up, I was always bullied. I was into anime. I liked, I played Dungeons and Dragons. I was a nerd. I mean, I still... Excuse me. I still am. But for the time... Oh, God, hold on. I need a drink. I got myself riled. Hold on. I was a nerd textbook back in the day. But when I talk about this guy as a nerd, like, I, as someone who is a nerd, want to beat this kid up and put him in a locker, okay? Like, do you understand what I'm trying to say here? Like, he's not like your regular run-of-the-mill nerd. He's like advanced nerd.
But I didn't really do anything useful so far. Noelle brought all these tables and chairs here from Mondstadt by herself. She's a true knight.
God, he sounds like he goes to math tournaments. This is coming from someone who, like... I did music nights. Which I think is, like, on, like... It's, like, the same level as, like, being in the band. Like, the school, like, marching band. Like, it's just... God.
Oh, no, that's just not true. Your efforts were indispensable. You selected the venue, drew up the layout, and so on. Also, you're the true knight here. I'm still in training. If anything, I should be addressing you as Sir.
Ugh, Noelle, don't. You are the one true knight.
No, please don't. Just keep calling me Mika.
Okay, just lower your voice by like an octave. Just get some confidence, please, dude. You're not that bad, man. I know you're not that weak. You're not. It's just the way he talks. I swear, I can't handle it.
Anyway, Master Jane did say that as long as we keep on top of our work, we should take a look around while we're here and get involved in the poetry gala as much as we can.
Oh, that sounds
I
nice.
haven't
Let's
written
get some
much
Noelle poetry.
before, so I'm not sure if I'll fit in.
Noelle, you're great at everything you do, so you know what? It'll be fantastic.
I actually have the same concern.
The important thing is just to try. You know what? Just you guys can do it. Look, here's the thing. I like Mika. I like him as a character. It's just whenever I hear his English voice, I just like I lose it a little bit. It like triggers something primordial in my brain. I'm just all like, ah, what is it? Why? Just please don't talk like that, please.
Really? In that case, we'll try our best too.
I'm not the only one who hears it right.
Perhaps. The challenge of writing
I feel like that's what's
poetry
going to happen to me in
is a
2
rite of
years.
passage that all
You're going to
who wish
become Mika?
qualify as a knight
That's confusing.
must eventually face.
Yeah, knights are known for their poetry, of course.
But anyway,
Well, I mean, you're a knight in the city of Pards, so, you know. Yeah.
Sure. Maybe you can teach me a thing or two.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, Mika beat me to it.
Please, Mika
I
didn't
was
do
gonna
anything
ask
bad.
for
He
help.
didn't. That's the problem. We'll write together. I want to write with Noelle. Here's the thing. I actually like Mika. I like who he is. I like what he does. I like his thing. You know what? He's fine. It's just the way he talks. It's the cadence in his voice. I know it's so stupid. Aunt Chow. Chow? How would you pronounce that? Chiao? I don't know how you pronounce it, actually. Alright, let's go... What am I doing, actually? I want to speedrun the event for a new Valette weapon.
Melodies wandering the wind, wafting to pastures beyond their home.
Okay, that was a really weird transition, because it kind of made it look like I fell asleep in the audience. Like, legitimately, I'm like... oh, it's poetry, okay.
Two greedy fishies struggling to swim. They ate so much that they're starting to groan.
Sure.
Animal crystal fly draped in gold robes, a bright little light from that glazed lantern glows.
Finches pinch the rice and scoot while the boars of the forest anxiously root.
Welcome one and all to this festival of poetry. jointly organized by Lua and Mondstadt.
Now, I wonder if this is going to be, like, based on, like, some kind of, like, fake fantasy poetry styles, or if it's going to be based on, like, real poetry styles. Like, are we going to get some, like, examples of, like, some Chinese-based poetry and, like, some, like, German poetry? That'd be kind of interesting. Now, when I think poetry, I don't immediately think German, but... yeah, German, that's it. Yeah, Mondstadt's supposed to be Germany, right? I need this... Spriggs, can you show me the event rewards? No. I actually can't. I'm in a cutscene.
Or
but afterwards, sure.
The neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala.
Work on the name, please.
We're your hosts, Liyue's versemonger of the darkest alleys, Hutao.
That is I like that title. The versemonger of the darkest alleys. I like that. A German poem. Nothing. I hope that's the joke. Just nothing. There is no German poetry. Get out of here. Mondstadt's, the UK, it has drunken people just around 24/6. Not on Sundays, though. I guess they're in church on Sundays.
And Mondstadt's liquor-loving lyricist, Venti the Bard.
Liquor-loving lyricist. At least he's honest.
The purpose of this event is to promote friendly poetic exchanges between our two nations. So please, have fun, talk to other people, and make some new friends.
There's a character in the background there, left-hand side. You see who I'm talking about? I'm going to see if I can line my finger up with them a little bit. Let's be right behind Noelle. You see them? They look kind of... They stand out, don't they? They look weird. Is that just me? It's that hair color. That very pale blue hair color. It's one we don't see very often on NPCs. Same with that outfit, actually. I don't think it's an outfit we see very often. We don't have churches. I think the closest one to me is like 3 hours away. Oh.
If you're here, you're our guest. So please enjoy this poetry fest.
I'd also like to reassure everyone that this event welcomes people of all skill levels, from first-time rhymers to seasoned songwriters. If you ask me, the most important thing you can bring to writing poetry is authenticity. That means reaching deep down to all the thoughts and feelings you usually hide away or struggle to express, and putting them into words. Just right from the heart in whatever form you like.
Well, I'll have you know I won't be doing that on stream while I'm doing this, because that's how you make a stream really depressing. Ha ha ha! I have clinical depression. Ugh. Oh, that's some actual German poetry. Oh, dear goodness. I am the bell not I will noch Tramenwald und Weisen. Septon Bermorgen, a very famous German poet. I will take your word on that. I do believe you, though. I'm not even going to attempt to... I'm not going to do a full attempt on reading that because that is how I butcher it. That's how I absolutely murder a language, and I'm just not about that right now. Mondstadt is Germany because you know why. You know what, Foxy? No, I don't know why. I don't think I know where you're going with that, and it makes me nervous.
To help everyone really cut loose and enjoy themselves to the fullest, Venti and I have carefully prepared 3 themes to be revealed over the course of 3 days.
Okay.
Let's get right to it. The first theme is Riddle Me This.
Okay. I can be the Riddler.
Solving riddles, huh? Interesting. It's actually a pretty good choice for a warm-up activity.
You know, from my perspective, if I'm like the traveler hearing this stuff, I'm just sitting there going, why can I hear Shincho's thoughts?
Whew. I'm glad they're not making us write sonnets or something right at the start.
Does everyone
Fair.
see the lanterns hanging around the venue?
Sure.
These have been specially prepared for the riddle game.
Okay.
Simply write down your riddle and hang it on a lantern. Then Venti and I will select a few to pose to the crowd, and you will try to solve them.
Because of the drink. You know, when I think of Germany, I actually don't think of wine. I think of beer. If I think of Germany, it's for alcohol, it's beer. Like, I always thought Germany was like a beer place. But, in fog yet rests the world, still slumber forests and fields. Soon you'll see the veil falls away, the blue sky in all its glory, and the world will flow into gold. That's the translation. That's really cool, actually. It sounded like she said, riddle this. You just, riddle this!
We'll now give you some
More like
time
riddle
to
in.
write down and
How you
hang
doing,
up
Unit
your
5?
riddles.
Welcome to the stream, man.
Feel
How's life
free
treating
to
you,
walk
dude?
around and talk with the other contestants to get the creative juices flowing. And remember, whoever guesses the most riddles correctly will get a prize.
Did someone say prize? I like prizes.
And with that, the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala has officially begun.
Fix the name. God. International Poetry Gala. It's not that hard. Alright, let's see what they have to say. I bet there's all kinds of, like, secret lore during this one. Hi, Venti.
That was a good little opening ceremony, wasn't it? Even if I do say so myself.
It was pretty good. I like how Hu Tao's still doing the talking animation while he's clearly talking to me, so she's just, like, sitting there looking, like... It just... I'm sorry. Hu Tao meets the very good on getting drunk Archon. Yes. He is a professional drunk. Hi, Hu Tao. You have any comments?
We couldn't cajole Adeptus Shao in the end.
Oh.
He said he'd take a peek from the peaks, but that was all he'd agreed to. It's a real shame. I had the perfect poem for his entrance and everything.
Oh, I bet he's actually on a peak then. I could probably find him on the nearby mountain. Where do you think he would be? You think he'd be up on Wu Wang Hill, or like maybe like in this area up out here? Or would he be further away on like one of these mountains? Interesting. You should see England at 7 p.m. on a Saturday. There are venties everywhere. Really? You mean a lot of drunks blowing hot air? Can you show me now? Yeah, I guess I can. Let's find out. So, I'm still in the quest, so I can't look at details, but... Oh, no, I actually can't. I'm actually sorry, Foxy. I still can't actually look at the rewards yet. Because I haven't technically finished the... I have to finish the quest. So, I will once I can.
Oh, let's see what's on this lantern.
Hey, look, it's Noel. Hi, Noel.
A tender sigh for home, how far the flowers roam. A visitor asks me why, for a dream beyond the sky.
Okay.
Okay, someone from Liyue definitely wrote this one.
Sure.
I just read that one too. Liyue's poems seem pretty difficult to grasp.
If you say so. Why is it called Waterborne? That's strange in the land of Geo and Animo. Fair point.
Dreams? Sky? Is it talking about some kind of bird?
Could see that.
So, it means something like, this thing's really far from home. It's in a vast area, and it's flying really high. Is that it?
Oh, you're
In a nutshell,
amazing,
yes.
Paimon. Oh, it looks like I still have a lot of learning to do.
No, Paimon, apologize.
Oh, it's nothing really. Once you've spent enough time in Liyue, you just sort of pick up on these things.
Paimon, apologize to her
I
right
know
now. You made her feel
exactly
bad.
what you mean. Back when I was out with the Grandmaster on the expedition, I started picking up some local customs without even realizing it.
Wait, why aren't you back with the expedition? What are you doing here?
But back to the riddle. We still haven't actually solved it. What could it be talking about?
Jade Chamber. I don't know. Mondstadt's poems would just be drunk, drink wine, boy with braids, drinks till night, but never is drunk. Very convoluted, but maybe.
Something that flies high and far. Oh, that makes me think of dandelions.
Hey, the dandelions blow away and they go far from home. They fly away.
That makes sense. And Mondstadters believe that dandelions can carry your feelings on the wind.
But maybe we're missing something? Well, it can't be that easy. After all, it's a riddle from Liyue. What would their equivalent of the dandelion be? If there even is one. What do you think, Traveler?
I don't know. I think dandelion might actually be right.
Then we'll have one answer ready to go when the game begins.
One thing that it's
just
authentic.
like Venti said.
I wonder if there's
As
multiple
long as
answers.
the interpretation makes sense and reflects our perception of the poem, then perhaps there are no wrong answers.
Perhaps.
Well, no matter what the real answer is, the guessing's all a part of the fun.
It's true.
Let's go look at the next one.
Oh, yes. I want to see if there's any Mondstadt-style riddles.
Okay. Hey, Damien, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? How's life treating you, dude? Wait, does Noelle like Mika? Probably not. Noelle likes everybody. Noelle doesn't know what a romance is. Why is Noelle's eyes brown? I swear they were green. Really? No, they've always been like that. It's more of an amber color, really. Like, if you want to say, like, anything, it's like a hazel or amber, maybe.
This one says... Oh, this handwriting is just awful.
Yeah, horrible handwriting. Oh my god, I must have wrote it. Hey, welcome back, MDR. The no eating thing helped, and now I can eat a bit without being sick. Hey, that's good to hear, man. I hope you're like get over this sickness soon. I hope you just feel better sooner rather than later.
I have 4 corners like a square pancake, but I'm stuffed and seasoned and carefully baked. I pass through the lips 1 piece at a time. The more you consume, the broader your mind.
Oh, it's a book.
Oh, wow, Paimon's drooling from that one. Is there really a food that can make you smarter? Paimon's gotta try that.
I mean, fish, actually. People say fish is brain food, but the answer is a book.
Oh, Paimon. You have to look past the surface level meaning with riddles, or you'll fail to plumb their depths.
Look, the guy that makes everyone cry. Oh, yeah, it's Chungus.
Huh? So have you got any ideas, Shinjo?
That also means I can go to dance again. Hey, that's good news, man. Glad to hear it.
Well,
Singcho just hung that riddle up a moment ago.
Oh, he wrote the riddle.
Oh, so this is Shinjo's riddle.
So it's definitely a
You
book.
know, Paimon was expecting you to write
Because he's a nerd. On the note of nerds. You see, my problem isn't with Shincho. Here's the thing. I like nerd characters. I love nerdy characters. I'm a nerd. I relate with them. However, God, Shincho, fix your haircut. Anyway.
this festival is about building friendship and mutual understanding. With so many friends from Mondstadt present, I thought I'd try writing something more accessible and less flowery, so that more people could enjoy it.
Also, his handwriting is apparently awful. Noelle doesn't know romance? Nope, she does not understand the concept. I love dancing. I'm not much of a dancing man myself. I love how Skara just has better haircut than the water boy. He has better haircut than a lot of characters, I imagine. And he just has a bowl cut. This guy looks like he tried the bowl cut and gave up halfway through. But I sing better. Fun fact, I can sing, guys. Hey. Yeah, you don't want to put your voice on your videos, but apparently you have a great voice, apparently. So, I don't know, man. I'm going to give Noelle a book.
Hey,
I did, it didn't work.
So, buddy, does that mean you can tell your old pal Paimon the answer on the slide?
Paimon! What is up with... Look at that face. Is that a... Hold up, did a new Paimon face just dropped? Is that a new Paimon face? New Paimon emote? Look at that. This is some sinister Paimon. It's like, ooh.
Not a chance. You'll have to wait for the answer to be revealed, just like everyone else.
It's Shincho. It's a book.
Mimi!
Paimon, this isn't even hard.
That's
The other one was harder than this
Why
one.
don't you try and stump me with a riddle of your own?
Maybe Paimon will! We'll see who stumps who! Traveler, you'll help Paimon come up with a riddle, right?
Sure.
Ha! At least you're nice to Paimon.
Yeah, I'm nice to Paimon.
Then I look forward to seeing the fruits of your literary labors.
But you can dance, and that's good. I feel like you can learn both. I feel like even if you don't have like a natural like flair for it, you can learn how to sing and you can learn how to dance. But maybe I feel like learning. I'm not gonna say it's easier, but I don't know. I'm trying to like. It's easier to make your body learn how to do something than it is to change your voice. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this, but the point is both are impressive. That's what I guess I'm trying to get at ultimately. What's your talent? Oh, I play the piano. I am a pianist. by trade. I used to play a lot of piano. Not so much anymore, but back in the day, I used to a lot.
Prepare to get stabbed!
And Chong Yun's just standing there the whole time, not saying like anything. He's just all like, "Yep, this is happening." Piano? Do you have a piano? I do. I have a couple actually. I have 3. Well, I say not pianos per se. I have keyboards. So yeah, I do. I haven't touched them in quite a long time now, just because of space issues. We just don't have room to set them up. But
Even though Paimon said she'd write a riddle, Paimon really doesn't have any clue how.
if you don't dance from a young age, it's hard to correct the muscle memory moves, so it's kind of slow you down a lot. I could see that. You know, that makes sense. Muscle memory is a hard thing to train. I feel like, you know, maybe that's true with, like, a lot of things, right? Because if you just get used to doing one thing, and you just don't have, like, the muscle memory for it, when you're trying to pick it up later in life, it starts being, like, pretty challenging. Are you crazy? Yeah, well, one is, like, a regular-sized, like, keyboard for, like, stuff. I have, like, a little learner keyboard, and then I have a really big one that I have no room to set up. I mean, singing is also mainly muscles. It's definitely something you can learn with good results. Yeah. You could teach me? Oh, I'm not much of it. I don't think I could teach anyone now. I used to play the guitar. I always wanted to learn how to play the guitar. I think it's a cool instrument. I want to learn how to play the violin or the cello. That's what I want to learn. My talent is blinking. Because talent is getting flat HP. True. My talent is speedrunning and learning a game and speedrunning games. I mean, that's a talent in its own right. Honestly, like, speedrunning games is, like, really impressive sometimes. It's like weirdly enough, it's like you say it's for speed, right? But I feel like you could apply that to other things, not just like artistic stuff, but like it's like good finger and dexterity, and like muscle memory and stuff. My talent is giving people flat HP, not for myself. Oh, of course.
Let's start by reading a few more of other people's for inspiration.
Sure.
On 4 long legs, my slim body sits. I eat not a bite and drink not a sip. With a passionless face, I greet countless guests, whom I carry all day without needing to rest.
Oh, it's like a chair, right?
Is this talking about some kind of animal?
No, it's a chair.
It's a chair.
Yeah, see? I'm good at these.
Diana, how did you guess it so quickly? Wait, were you the one who wrote it?
No, of course I didn't write it. The answer just popped into my head.
Man, I'm actually good at this.
I'm always telling the cats in the tavern that the chairs get tired from working all the time, so they shouldn't use them to sharpen their claws.
She can speak cat, which is funny, because Goro can speak a dog.
Oh, okay. So a riddle needs to have a bait and switch.
Yeah.
Are you trying to write one?
Yar.
Yep, and thanks to you, Paimon's just thought of one.
Okay.
Maybe I should try to come up with one too.
Yeah.
Alright, Paimon's riddle is now hanging up. Diana, do you want to know the answer?
No.
Nah, no need. I don't really care about winning a prize.
Oh.
Okay then. Well,
I want to read it.
carry on with the event. We should regroup with the others.
What's Paimon's riddle? I want to hear it. What the hell? You can't just leave me hanging like that. I'm gonna go now and practice my dance, have a chill time. Or don't, I guess. Well, I think I will stick with having a chill time. Enjoy your dance practice, man. Thanks for stopping by to hang out for a bit. I appreciate you, dude. Where's Paimon's riddle? What's got no wings but flies in the air, never gets tired of floating up there, so the more it comes out of the nose, but the sea glug 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 down it goes. It's Paimon. The answer's Paimon. Okay. Alright. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Does Paimon have a halo or a crown on her head?
Everyone's about
Yes.
done mingling and riddling. Gather round and look this way.
Riddling and mingling.
Venti and I have selected several riddles from everyone's contributions.
Sure.
And we added a few of our own to the mix for good measure.
Cool.
Shortly, we'll randomly select a few to read aloud. If your riddle gets selected, remember that you have to announce the correct answer at the end. Anyone who guesses correctly gets 1 point.
Ooh.
And if nobody guesses correctly, the writer of the riddle gets a point. Sounds fair to me.
What if you just wrote a really lousy
Of
riddle?
course, when the riddler reveals the right response, it only counts if everyone agrees that it's not too far-fetched.
Okay, thank you. He answered my question. Paimon, new name is Big Sis. Hu Tao is so cute. Hu Tao is cute.
That's right.
And she's also very
Now,
entertaining.
If there are no more questions, it's time to reveal the first riddle.
What is it?
Hopefully they'll draw at least some that I can get. Oh no, does only the first person to solve it get the points? Ugh. That means I have to be first to raise my hand.
There's the Traveler in the background going, why can I hear Mika's thoughts? What the hell's going on?
Please choose Paimon's riddle. Please choose Paimon's riddle.
Venti needs longer shorts. I mean, he does compensate with the long tights. Or... You know, no, they're not tights. I'm gonna call them as I see them. They're long johns. He's wearing long johns.
Riddle number 1. Let me see here. Ugh. This riddle is, unique. Especially the handwriting.
That restaurant. Oh, it's vile.
I have four corners, like a square pancake, but I'm stuffed and
Oh my god. How bad is Shincho's handwriting? Oh my god. Hey, Ans, welcome to the stream, man. How's it going, dude?
I pass through the lips, one piece at a time. The more you consume, the broader your mind.
The fact that his M for mind looks like an F is very concerning. You're a novelist, dude. What is wrong with your handwriting? My handwriting isn't even that bad. Venti has tights or leggings on, so I guess he can have short shorts. I'm not complaining. I see Aiko. Aiko with the one-track mind. Venti, Great Britain. He just need the wig and the tights. Yeah, a powdered wig. Just pulled Nouvellette. Any suggestions about building him? Oh, absolutely. I can show you mine off a little bit. But you want stuff that gives charge attack bonuses. Charge attack is his best friend. HP, charge attack stuff. So, like, for weapons, like, there's lots of options for weapons. Any of the crit weapons or anything that says charge attack bonuses, usually going to be pretty good. For artifact sets, there's the new one that buffs charge attack damage. And then there's Wanderer's Troop. Those are probably your go-tos. And then your main stats are HP, crit rate, crit damage, and hydro damage. Is the new event good? I've not actually gotten a good look at the new event weapon. I've heard that it is, but we'll take a closer look at it very shortly, as soon as I can. Me and Waterboy's writing are the same. Oh, more crown even, so I can crown Nevi now. Nice.
They drew Shinchos.
I know the answer.
Better answer as quickly as you can. You don't want someone else beating you to it.
It's a book.
Brat. It's pizza. The answer is pizza.
No, Paimon, it's not.
Even without the author coming forward, I can confidently declare this answer wrong. I mean, how does eating pizza broaden your mind?
And furthermore, it doesn't have 4 corners. You can't even argue that. Pizza has 3 corners.
And while I'm no expert in exotic dishes, if I'm not mistaken, pizza is
Oh god, good morning, D-Luke Simp. How's it going?
like mora meat.
But eating pizza makes you happy.
Paimon,
and being
stop.
happy makes it easier to face problems that need solving. So...
No. Let me answer. It's a book.
Okay, Paimon admits she may have jumped the gun on this one.
Maybe it's some other kind of food.
Let me answer. I know the answer, god damn it.
It to be something that makes people more intelligent.
If Paimon had known it was gonna be this tough, she'd have read more books in her time.
Paimon.
What is it? Have you...
Books.
Huh?
They're square, a lot of big words baked into them. Every word that passes through your lips you read makes you smarter.
Oh, books! The answer is books!
She sparkled. God, I had that dead to rights out of the gate. That wasn't even
That was
hard.
quicker than I expected. I was quite proud of that one.
I think the only reason people didn't get that one right away, Shincho, is because they couldn't read it.
Oh, it appears the riddle writer has announced the answer. Okay, 1 point to Paimon.
That was my answer. I got cheated. That should be my point. I'm stealing Paimon's points. They're mine now.
So the answer was books? Oh, how did I not get that? Come on, Mika. Concentrate.
We're awesome at this!
Yeah, sure, we.
Oh, what Paimon meant to say was that you're awesome at this.
Thank you.
On to riddle number 2.
Alright, is it
I
Paimon?
gotta get in there first this time.
Yeah, hold up! Look! No, I know who that is! It is her! It's, oh my god, the blue-haired girl in the background. It's the Oceanid girl. What the hell is she doing here? Wait! Pardon me? Wait, what is she doing here? Okay, we're gonna talk to her first opportunity.
High above the wispy clouds, amidst the gloomy snow-filled shroud, standing alone on an icy stage, beneath it every lowly sage. Looks like a poem from Leela.
Okay, high above the wispy clouds, amidst the gloomy snow-filled shroud, standing alone on an icy stage, beneath it, every lowly sage.
Oh, it's...
Wait, does Noelle know this?
I got it!
Mika got it! Oh no.
Looks like those two have some ideas. Could it be some kind of plant that lives in cold, high
I'm assuming it's just
places?
a mountain, right? It's just dragon spine,
Mika,
isn't it?
Please go ahead. As a full knight of Avonius,
She's a
you represent
nerd.
all of us from Mondstadt here.
You're near Oceanid. I mean, I don't think it's that Oceanid. I think it's our Oceanid. Our Oceanid's better than that Oceanid. Maybe she's Mika's mom. Foxy, we're all nerds. Tackle her, Mika. Dude, it's like all of us are nerds. It's like, I'm here playing Genshin Impact right now, and all of y'all also play Genshin Impact and hanging out watching Genshin Impact. Yeah, we're all nerds here. I don't know what to tell you.
No, how could I?
Oh my god.
It was you who thought of it first. You should be the one to guess.
Oh my god. Just
answer
work as
isn't
a
necessarily
team.
correct.
Stop.
Besides,
You're too
it's
polite.
First come, first served, and you beat me to it.
No, I didn't. You were just before
Stop
me.
being polite.
How gracious and considerate our fellow competitors are towards each other. A wonderful sight to
And
see.
Venti's like, oh dear god.
How about both of you say your answer at the same time? If you're both right, you'll each get a point.
Oops, I didn't realize we'd made such a scene.
Oh, crud. I guess
Oh,
we drifted
God.
out a bit.
I'm not a nerd. I'm not a nerd. You're a nerd. You're a nerd. The nerdist. I know, right? I really want to know. I want to talk to her.
So, Noelle, what do you say?
Is it just dragon spine?
Yes, let's. Our answer is
Cecilia.
Oh.
Oh, that certainly sounds like a good candidate for the correct answer. A flower that blooms on the highest peaks and known for its exquisite beauty. The Cecilia is held by many Mondstadters to be the true Windbloom. Although, since the writer hasn't yet come forward to announce the answer, this probably wasn't the answer they were looking for. Sorry. Any other answers?
Oh, I can't believe I was wrong. Maybe it's
I don't know if it's a plant. I don't think it's a plant.
Is the answer Jingshin? The poem does evoke a strong sense
Maybe it
of
is.
quiet, proud solitude in
I
a
was
high
not getting
place.
this one. This is a weird one.
Correct. I wrote this one. Jingshin is the right answer.
Oh, well, you know. How about that?
No! Shinjo got it before Paimon could.
I wouldn't have gotten that
However,
one. That's a weird...
after listening to the host's description, I do remember reading about Cecilia flowers in a book once. They definitely fit the description of a pure flower standing proudly and alone on high.
Is this our Oceanid or a different Oceanid? What is going on? Cecilia, the flower I farmed for weeks for Venti? That is correct. It is that. Well, that would make me a nerd playing Genshin. Yes, it would. Foxy, you're a nerd. I don't know how to break it to you, man. She looks older. I'm pretty sure it's like the same hair. Oh no, the hair's different.
So, I'd like to approve the answer from our two friends from Mondstadt as well.
Really? Oh, thank you so much.
Okay, it's got to be a different... It's an Oceanid, though. 100%. Right? We all agree on that?
Contestants earn a point each.
Yeah, our Oceanid, the one that we know, is definitely looks older. This one looks younger.
Darn it! Shincho's caught up to Paimon already!
She's just you know what, Paimon? I'm with you on this one. She's just all like, I want to beat Shinsho. I don't care about everyone else. I don't want to beat that guy. We're only just getting started.
You're probably right.
We got this.
Moving now to our third riddle. Huh? Why is the handwriting so floaty?
It's Paimon.
What's got no wings but flies in the air, never gets tired of floating up there. So full of mora it comes out the nose, but in the sea, glug glug glug, down it goes.
It's Paimon's. They picked Paimon's riddle. Yay!
I know the answer.
Why isn't anyone guessing? Is Paimon's riddle too hard?
That's not quite it. More like, it's so ludicrously simple that we just cannot believe it.
What? No way! Well, go on then. Tell us the answer. If
Let
you're
me
so
answer.
sure.
I want to answer
The
this
answer
one.
is Paimon.
What?
It's Paimon.
It's Paimon.
I was actually gonna say Paimon too.
Everyone's just like, it's Paimon. Come on.
Me too.
No! You're all completely wrong!
What?
How the heck did you all think the answer was Paimon?
What?
Paimon, do you have wings behind your back?
No.
You're always
Oh.
floating, but you never seem to get tired of it.
Mika and Fremine look alike. Yeah, they have some similarities. I think they're fairly different, though.
And Paimon has a very healthy appetite, which must cost the traveler a lot of mora and meal expenses.
Get wrecked.
I've heard from the senior knights that the traveler rescued Paimon by fishing her out of the sea. So, that means Paimon can't swim. So if she fell in the sea, then...
Glug, glug, glug.
Okay. That's pretty funny. Paimon doesn't have more. What are you talking about? She has a whole money fund. She gave us to it, remember? She had 15,000 mora in her wallet. She just gave out to me. She's got money. She is not broke. I'm sorry, that face is just funny. Just glug, glug, glug.
Wait. Now Paimon's doubting herself. What was the answer again?
Think about it for...
No! You're all wrong. The answer to Paimon's riddle is obviously the Jade Chamber! You know, the Jade Chamber that's always flying up there in the sky?
Oh!
Is that so?
That makes sense.
I still maintain that the riddle actually describes Paimon more accurately.
No, actually, no, I think I'm with Paimon on this one. Weirdly enough, I actually think she's onto something.
In fact, if we just added 2 more lines to the poem, it would be the perfect riddle.
Huh? What do you want to add?
The traveler's companion and talkative guide, a praiseworthy presence always by their side.
Aww, do you mean it? Can we really add that part?
Paimon's the best travel companion ever.
You think so cute?
Though I actually think that Jade Chamber is a better answer, though. Like, Mora coming out of the nose? Yeah. No, she's, I think she's, that's actually pretty good. I'll give her, I give Paimon that one. That's not bad. Would you all call the Traveler broke? I mean, if we're in a quest, yeah, but if we actually use our money, no. I'm confused. When we go to Fontaine, she doesn't drown. Because of the water in Fontaine is different. And we also have the power of Hydro while we're there, so we can, like, cheese it. Don't be surprised if Paimon pulls out her glasses. God, I hope she does.
Then Paimon would like to announce that the correct answer to the riddle is the widely adored Paimon!
Wow, she got cheesed.
And with that, the widely adored Paimon has gifted a point each to everyone who answered just now.
More riddles and giggles.
Guessing riddles is a lot of fun.
I like
And
riddles.
even though Paimon didn't manage to beat Shinto, Paimon still feels like she got a little smart.
I love it. Her goal was literally, I don't care if I win. I want to beat Shinsho. Screw that kid. I love it.
Didn't Changyu mention he was investigating something before? Let's go ask him about it.
That's kind of random, but yeah, sure, why not? I want to go find the Oceanid girl. Where is she? I don't care about Changyu. Where is she? Where is she? Okay, I saw you in the background, so it's not you. And where are you? Where the hell are you? I saw you! She couldn't have gone that far, right? No, this is too far. There's no way she went this far. Okay, hold on. I'm not letting this go. She should stand out like a sore thumb. She's got like this bright blue hair and glowing blue eyes. She's like a blue Danny Phantom. Like, this should be like so easy to spot. I didn't see... Oh, where is she? She's down here? No, that starts going into enemy territory. Sleepy. Wait, is her name just Sleepy? Bro! Sorry, okay. Spriggs, what characters are on the event? So far we've seen Mika, Noelle, Venti, Hu Tao, Chongus, and Shincho. And I think that's everyone? Oh, and Diona. Where the hell is she?
Hey, you two!
Howdy.
Oh? Hi, Paimon. You know, for a moment there, I was worried I might lose to you.
Yeah, I was hoping you would too.
Oh, are you collecting your prize right now?
I am indeed. Though, if you really want it, I'd be more than happy to give it to you.
That's a very sly look he's giving.
Seriously? Wow, what is it?
I bet it's a book.
A most
Oh.
generous donation by yours truly as director of the Wong Shou Funeral Parlor. Namely, a buy one, get one free coupon for our high-end customized service package. It's a pleasant surprise to learn you're so interested.
Look how upset she looks. She's like, oh god, that's so funny. Oh, what characters are for? Oh, there's no event. No, there's no rewards for characters that I'm aware of. We're not getting a free character for the anniversary. Are you out of your mind? Wait until Lantern Rite, then we'll get one. Look at that! Look at poor Paimon! Look at her! She's traumatized!
Nope, nuh-uh, no thank you, hard pass, you can keep it.
Are you sure? In that case, I'll gladly take it.
Here you are. Now remember, this package comes with our anytime, anywhere, on-demand collection service. Just give us a call and we'll be right there. With any luck, we'll still show up even if you're unable to call.
So, to what do we owe the honor, Paimon?
I hope that's not foreshadowing something horrible.
What do you mean we? Changyun's the one Paimon's looking for, not you. Wasn't he saying something about needing help?
Man, Paimon does not like Shincho. She's just like Shincho, get the hell out of here, kid. There's a weapon, not a character. She's creepy. I mean, that's the point. And yeah, Faria summed it up. There is a weapon. We get a freebie weapon, not a character.
Oh, yeah. That.
Yeah, what the hell's going on,
How about
Jonghyun?
I put it in riddle form?
No.
Huh? Isn't the competition over?
'Twas like a demon not demonic, or devil devoid of the diabolic. Afar it floated free above the ground, but when approached, though sought, naught could be found.
It's a ghost. It's a ghost.
Sounds to me like you encountered a ghastly little ghosty in the wild.
I am apparently very good at riddles today.
Perhaps I should just explain it.
They doing her bad. Bad. Try not to laugh.
Basically,
Why?
while
I'm
I
having
was
fun.
training
This is funny.
morning, I suddenly caught sight of a non-human entity.
Sure.
It was floating in the air without any kind of external aid, and its body was almost transparent. At first I thought I'd finally encountered a demon that wasn't repelled by my purifying spirit, and immediately prepared to exorcise it.
Sure.
But none of my methods had any effect on it. And when I went to try and get a closer look at it, and tried to ascertain what I was dealing with, it disappeared into thin air.
You're sure it's not a ghost or spirit of some kind?
Maybe.
Quite sure. I could sense that it had a physical body. And if it were a spirit, I'm sure it would have been scared away long before I saw it. It's all my fault.
Curious.
I got overexcited, and in my haste, I didn't ascertain its true nature before taking action. Thinking back on it, if it wasn't an evil spirit, maybe I offended some kind of adeptus, or illuminated beast.
Uh-oh.
You shouldn't blame yourself. It
That's
was
bad.
something
Don't do
you've
that.
never seen before. Anyone else would have reacted the same way.
That's... I feel like when you're living in a land full of, like, Adeptus and Illuminated Beasts, I feel like I feel like people don't react that way. I feel like you shouldn't.
Besides, we're making up for it now by doing our best to find out the truth.
Sure.
Any thoughts, Venti? Have you managed to untangle Chongyun's twisted tail?
Why don't you take a guess first, Hu Tao?
Oh, that means you have.
I can't be absolutely certain, but I'm reasonably sure it's not what Liyue would call an evil spirit or demon. So whatever it is, it's not dangerous.
Sure.
How about this? We can incorporate a search element into tomorrow's poetry activity.
Okay.
Oh, does that mean we get to play outside while we write poetry?
Sorry, I love the way that she put the... Oh, we get to play outside? Paimon, how old are you?
Close, but no.
No, we're gonna go ghost busting.
Good ideas could
The
just
power
pop
of
into your head out of thin
pure
air,
water.
but
Exactly.
If you ask me, everyone should relax tonight and get
Oh, it's the
a good
Oceanid.
rest before
Okay,
tomorrow.
no, I just figured it out. It's an Oceanid. I just figured it out. It's the
Your gaze is
Oceanid.
drifting over towards the wine stand.
He's about to get toasted. So it said there's going to be one event a day. You can finally look at the event now. Ooh, what a fancy intro. Look at that. Isn't that fancy? I mean, this is the big event of the patch. Oh my goodness, what the hell are you doing in the background there, Diona? So we got 3 events. Oh, interesting. They're like mix and matching the characters. Noelle's with Chong Yun. Mika's hanging out with Shincho for some reason. And Diona's with Hu Tao. Okay. Okay, so we got this one, we got this one, and we got this one. Do we want to do these right now, or do we want to maybe wait a little while before checking those all out? Yeah, 200 points gets you this catalyst. So it's an energy recharge catalyst. Okay. Alright, within 6 seconds after normal or charge attacks hit an opponent, normal attack damage will be increased by 8%, and charge attack damage will be increased by 6%, max 6 stacks. So it can be triggered once every 3 seconds. Honestly, I don't think this is great on Nouvellette. Water can take any shape. He is cursed, which making everything cryo, I guess. Yeah, weirdly enough, I actually don't think this is great on Nouvellette, because with Nouvellette, you don't really want to be normal attacking, right? Like, his normal attacks are pretty weak sauce, and they don't really do much for him. Hey, Cynical! Welcome to the stream, man. How's it going, dude? So, who is this good on? So you want someone who wants to do normal attacks and likes energy recharge. So, like, Mona. Mona's a pretty obvious pick right there. This could be cute for, like, a charged attack Mona build. You could do a relatively cute build with, oh, I don't know. I'm fine. How about you? Not bad. Yanfei? I don't think she cares for the energy recharge all that much, though I guess it's not bad. You're kind of hurting for attack at that point, though, so I don't know. You need someone who really wants the energy recharge, I think. I'll have to really look through the characters, but, like, I think this would be fine on Nouvellette, but not really what he's looking for. And then at the end of it, we also get a blueprint, sure. And then let's check the Poetry Gala schedule. Interesting. They say that there's every day there's going to be some kind of event going on, but in reality it's actually every 2 days, so that's kind of funny. I'm going to slip to the bathroom real quick before we decide on what we're doing next, so I'll be back in just a second, so BRB. I'll try my best to be very fast. I'm back. Alright, so let's take a look at this. Did I miss anything in the chat? Just here chilling, doing the event? Yeah. So I don't think I want to do all of it right now. What do you guys think? Do we want to go get some Fischl practice in? Like do some Fischl tests? Or do we want to do the event stuff? What do you guys think? Do we have any strong opinions on the matter? Also, I imagine all the event stuff is probably just right here in like this little area, right? Well, while you guys are thinking about it, I'm gonna have a little chit chat with Venti. Hi, Ventilation Shaft.
Seeing my friends having such a lively discussion, I couldn't help but join in on the fun.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I promised Hu Tao I'd behave and do my job as a good host. But I really am parched from speaking so much. Ugh, it would be negligent not to wet my whistle.
Of course.
And you know what the best part is? Wine is to the poet's tongue as ink to his pen. So, 2 birds with 1 stone.
Well, that's clearly beer. That is very clearly a very frothy beer. Also, whoever poured that beer needs to, like, learn how to pour a beer properly, because that froth is unacceptable. Unacceptable! Alright, I see event then Fischl. Okay, I'm down. Let's start with this first one. Looks like they're all relatively close by. There's one here, one here. Or rather, it looks like they're mostly at the Wangshu Inn. Alright, well, let me... There's one on the way. Let's stop on the one on the way and then hit the one I marked. Well. Oh, there you go. Hello, Bweez. Bweez! What's up, dude? This type of game is inspiring. Oh, what new game? Traveler, good timing. I happen to need someone to playtest my new game. Look here, I'm calling this game Inspiration Eruption. Okay, it perfectly captures the entire process of how poets create poetry. I mean, drinking, and more drinking. Haha, hilarious! Though using wine to let one's creative juices flow is certainly a good idea. Jesus Christ, all you people from Mondstadt are the same. Gotta bounce, thanks for the stream. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Fardaris. Have a great day. Appreciate you hanging out. I wish they increased the resin cap because people would play the game more. I'm not sure about that, but I feel like it would help. It couldn't hurt. I'd like it. I agree that we should have a slightly higher resin cap at the very least. Anyway, however, wine alone is not enough to inspire truly extraordinary poetry. Oh no! I'm dropping things. Hold on. Close lid. Before we write a poem, we need to start seeking out inspiration. Some like to travel, some prefer solitude, while others really enjoy using wine to simulate their creativity. This is the most challenging part, since we cannot pinpoint where inspiration lies. So most of the time, we feel like we haven't found our muse and become anxious and depressed. Oh, same. Same. But in truth, inspiration has already visited us and left its mark inside our heads without us ever knowing. At the right juncture, they will come bursting out and take the form of a great poem, or painting, or something else. And you can turn this all into a game. Haha, of course, the process of making poetry is quite clear and easy to understand. It just happens that there are a few tabletop game designers in Mondstadt interested in my ideas. After some discussions and a few brainstorming sessions, we finally came up with Inspiration Eruption. Okay. Give it a try if you're interested, play a few rounds, and maybe you'll become a poet yourself. After the challenge begins, characters will defeat opponents within the mythic domain, and will obtain crystal stacks. Every 40 seconds, crystal ruptures. When they rupture, they will unleash a shockwave, dealing immense AoE damage. The number of inspiration crystals on the field increase further from the epicenter. Okay. While inspiring crystals are waiting to rupture in the mythic nexus will appear within the domain. Such foes will be very tough and hard to defeat. Skilled use of the inspiration crystals waiting to rupture. Ease. Okay. Oh my goodness, this is a bit more complicated than I expected. I've been signed up to take Year 6... Year 6s around my school help. Oh. I guess that means, like, you're well respected enough to, be a leader. I say go with it. I say do it. Show them the school. It'll be fine. You can do it. After inspiring Crystal's rupture, if the Mythic Nexus has already been defeated, they will once again start to stack. If the Mythic Nexus has not been yet defeated, then the crystals will not begin to stack, and the Nexus will be weakened, and no other opponents will spawn until it is defeated. After that happens, crystals will begin to stack again. Okay.
I do.
All right, let's just do it.
Well-being of my
Let's just do it. Screw it. Let's give it a try. Collect crystals, blow up enemies. Got it. When it triggers Frozen Vaporize or Electrocharge an opponent, a shockwave will be unleashed at the opponent's position, dealing damage. So I want a Vape Team, I think. In that case, let's do... I know what I want to do. Let's do this team. Let me think. Let me think. Hold on. It's got to be Shincho. Hold on, no. Bennett, Shincho, Klee. There we go. We will do a Burgeon team. Klee Burgeon, let's do it. Are you happy that Noelle's in the event? Of course I am. More Noelle content? Sign me the hell up. So, defeat enemies, collect crystals. Seems easy enough. Wait, was there a difficulty slider? I wasn't actually paying attention to that. I can't help but notice that the enemies here are kind of weak sauce. They're level 90 though, so I guess there wasn't a difficulty slider?
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
Jumpy, jumpy, go! No!
Absolutely annihilated him, so... Now, the question I'm having right now is, like... What's the point? Like, it says I had, like, it's a 5-minute timer, and I'm like, that's kind of long, isn't it?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword.
Like, I don't know if I want to actually do this for, like, that long. That's a long time.
La la la.
Is it, like, just try to get the high score, or is it, like, get to a certain score?
I see everything.
Oh.
Off we go.
At any rate, it's fine.
Everybody stand. Let me weave you a verse.
Yeah, this is, okay so far. I should have probably made sure that my didn't take anything away from my, Klee before doing this, but it seems fine. Oh, I think I realized. I think I did have to kill 3 enemies. 3 big guys. Oh. Okay. That was relatively easy. Okay, that was okay. That was fine. Standard combat thing. Play to follow the rules, do big damage, win a prize. Sure. Oops. Let me just check that one real quick. Yeah, I just have to get up to 2,000 points. Alright, let's check out the other one I actually had marked. Hello, Batlow. Oh, what is... I actually thought this was going to be the combat one, but apparently not. Hello, Ting Shi. What's up, dude? What's up, dog? Now it shouldn't be too difficult. What are you doing? I'm setting up a game. I'm responsible for... Have you heard of the 100-pace hurling rights? Nope. You want me to conduct a bunch of rights and chuck things a long distance? You are very perceptive. You got it half right. The core game mechanics do involve throwing things around. But that's not what rights mean here. Okay. Screw the rules, I have Eula. There you go. I've learned about this game from an ancient book. Don't take games from ancient books. This is how Yu-Gi-Oh! Happens. This is literally the plot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, so let's not. Let's briefly walk you through it. Traditional rules dictate that all participants of this game must be sitting down. Okay. Well, you must also adopt a special sitting posture, which I will not demonstrate for at this time, since you don't have any cushions here. Okay. From their sitting position, the participants must follow the music's rhythm and throw the darts into distant pots. What the hell is this? What are you talking? Okay. There are many ways to throw the darts in the pot. Each has their own special names. For example, the first dart will land in the pot is called first. The subsequent dart is called a streak. Okay. If the dart hits the handles of the pot, it's called piercing. And if a dart is thrown through the neck and bouncing through the pot, it's called a valiant. What? That's too complicated. Don't worry, I just told you these are the traditional rules. Okay. The game, do big numbers, you win. Yeah? Okay. Sounds easy enough. I've simplified them. Okay. Anyway, all you need to know is that the goal is to throw as many darts into the pots as you can before time runs out. I'll take care of the rest. Oh, that sure is simplified. I mean, the rulebook does say whoever tosses the most darts into the pot wins. As for the rules that require the loser to drink and write a poem, I can't really ask every player who loses to do that now, can I? Sure you can. Anyway, I'm almost done setting up the game, and the holding pots are just over there. I'll get you darts momentarily. You can try it now if you're interested. Oh, it's just like a little darts game. Okay. It's actually just like one of those carnival games where you have to throw like darts or shoot like things on a wall. The 100 pace hurling rights player throws darts hitting pots when there's no pots left in the field. Okay, whatever. Yeah, let's break pottery. Screw pottery. I'm here to break things. Wait, this is co-op? What? Why is this co-op? Oh no, not an aim minigame, my biggest weakness. This is an ordinary holding pot, which awards 25 points. Slate pots are special pots that award 25 points when hit. For a short time, you can fire off multiple darts by holding the throw button, so you can get a machine gun. The ring rights is a special item created by the organizer. If they pass through the ring and hit a holding pot, the score is doubled. Okay, standard stuff. Oh, I don't like this arch. Oh, the arc? I don't like the arc at all. This arc sucks. Okay. Alright. I have to get 600 points. Ooh. What? So you shoot this one, and then I get machine gun arrow? And you want to shoot it through these. For double points. Okay. I'm kind of following this one. Oh, I've already gotten the score. What? Get up there! Come on! I'm trying to shoot from too far away. Alright, yeah, this is peak Genshin gameplay right here. That was fine. Sure. At least it's a co-op minigame. Yeah, I guess. That was fine. Okay, so the first one was alright. The first one was... That is the wrong quest. I want Mending Painting Prospects.
Transformation is most splendid. Like a felicitous twist of fate in the face of certain doom.
Fischl, what are you talking about? Hello, Batlow. Oh, it was this guy. Alright, let's find out what this one's all about. The next painting is... right. It's this one. What are you doing? Are you... Spriggs, your reputation precedes you. Cool hat. I heard so much about you from my colleagues. I was wondering if you would grace this grand event. And as luck would have it, here you are. It's truly an honor to meet you. Oh, God. I thought this was a little bit more interesting than the other one. There are many things I wish to introduce to you, but before that, allow me to introduce myself. I am Batlow, a painter. You should be quite familiar with this profession, no? Yeah, I'm aware of paintings. I know what they are, yeah, okay. In addition to being a painter myself, I am also an art conservator. Oh. No matter what type of damage a painting has suffered, whether it's burnt, chewed on by rodents, or rotted by mold, or similar matter, as long as it's in my hands, I can restore the painting to its original, most perfect state. Oh, it's like, do you, like, repaint them? No, of course not. Were I to repaint them exactly as they were, that would be called copying. What we art conservators do is restore a piece of artwork to its most original, pristine condition. Yeah, I've seen that kind of stuff before. I've also seen what happens when that goes bad. Are we getting the weapon to R5? Yes. You have to complete, like, all the stuff, though, but, like, once you complete it all, you will get an R5. You'll be able to upgrade it to R5. Assuming you do everything. Every detail, from the colors to the brushstrokes, even the material of the canvas itself, must be exactly the same as the original painting. Oh, that sounds pretty incredible, actually. Isn't it? It takes an exceptional painting skill, as well as uncommonly keen and detailed image perception. Which is why I simply haven't been able to hire any capable assistants. I mean, if a painter has both exceptional skill and keen perception of the smallest detail, then why not focus on their own work instead of helping restore that of other artists? Not to mention how this job doesn't pay that well, and how people often think of us as a bunch of copycats with mediocre skill. That's stupid. Unless it's that one guy who restored that painting of Jesus that one time. That was really bad. Who's not going to do everything? There are people, Foxy. Whether you believe it or not, there are lots of people who just don't complete events. Couldn't tell you why. Probably me. But every job needs to be done by someone, doesn't it? Art is a precious thing. An outstanding painting can carry history, stories, and emotions. And of course, its market value. No matter what others think of an artist, as an artist myself, I will not stand idly by and watch those paintings deteriorate. But as I just said, this job doesn't pay well, and is often misunderstood. Though I've been really busy trying to recruit assistants, as you can see, as of now, I am still the only one doing the job. That's why I'm here today. I want to educate people about what Art Conservator does, and perhaps I'll be able to recruit even more people this way. However, though I've yet to find an assistant, I have received numerous commissions to restore ancient paintings. These paintings come from Mondstadt and Liyue. They include landscapes, figures, animals, and even crayon drawings from children. You could restore a crayon drawing too? In principle, as long as it's a painting, it's a valid commission. Besides, even a child's crayon drawing contains the hard work they poured into it. Who's to say it may not be their first step to becoming an artist one day? Well, you miss primos. They do. People who don't do the events, they do miss them. And, hell, sometimes they just, sometimes they don't care. Sometimes they just don't have the time, There's lots of reasons. Well, anyway, it's understandable that their parents would come to get it restored. Your expression says that you don't quite believe that yourself. What? No, not at all. I am absolutely not exasperated by these sorts of requests. I just have to study crayon drawings a bit. Spriggs, if you could, would you be willing to do me a favor? As you can see, I'm the only one here, but to restore paintings, I need to go out and find the relevant scenery painted therein. Oh, you need me to just find the original scenery? Alas, indeed. Not only that, I also have all kinds of research on materials relevant to the painting. For example, how the scenery and animals depicted looked like at the time they were painted. Fortunately, the paintings I'm currently commissioned aren't too old, so things shouldn't have changed drastically. God, I can't stop yawning. The caffeine has not kicked in. I just tried buying Genesis crystals pack, but I rejected my purchase. Why? All the details were right. Did he give you an error message? Or anything like that? Was there any indication why? Because you might need to use not a third party, but there's other ways of doing it if, like, the in-game one isn't working. I was about to head out and study the original locations, but as you know, the wilderness is a dangerous place for those more adept with the brush than the sword. That's why I'd like to ask you to go get the scenery for me. Well, I'm not really artistically gifted. Shadow the Hedgehog 2000 has subscribed. Ow, the edge. That is fantastic. Well, thank you. If you're in the chat right now, thank you so much for the subscription, man. That is awesome. What do you mean you don't have time? You have the weekend. Not necessarily. Transaction rejected. Please check with your bank. Oh, you know what? There could be two reasons for that. It could either be that, like, there wasn't funds in the account, or more likely, your bank might have blocked it because you've never made a purchase like that before and they thought it was suspicious. Plenty of funds. Yeah, there's a good chance that the bank might have found the purchase was suspicious and blocked it automatically. I've heard of that happening before, because if it's like a purchase that looks suspicious, they're like, I don't like that. I don't know if you have a way you can test it and like try buying something else that you like on the cheap and just see if it works, but that's all I can think of. No worries, I've already prepared everything you need. I've done this before when hiring others to help me in the past. Look, this is a photo of the painting restored, and I've already marked the key landmarks on it. All you need to do is find the location, take photos of the marked objects with this camera, and you're done. Alright, take picture. It's a photo one. Okay. That's right. You ought to familiar yourself with the paintings before taking the picture. You need to feel their aesthetics and artistic sense. Let the paintings linger in your mind. As long as you understand them, perhaps you'll be able to sense the entire process of how these paintings were done while taking the photos. Oh my god, he's still talking! Just tell me to take the pictures! You want me to hallucinate. Got it. You are correct. To me, art is a type of hallucination. Jesus Christ! Well, is there possible for another way? Because most of my money is on that card. There is potentially. There's another website. You could use the website that Hoyoverse has, which is the Top Up Center. Which I think I can send you the link, actually. Give me a sec. Let me see if I can... I should have it on hand. Give me a second. Yeah, the Top Up Center. I can only use that card for now. It's a no hassle to go to the bank. Okay, gotcha. If you really need an alternative, you can try this. That is the link to the Genshin Impact Top-Up Center, right, like directly through Hoyoverse's website. And that's actually how I top up on PC, rather than having to log into my PlayStation, so you could try that. Also, Hoyo could do so much to Mika. Ah, true. What an artist must do is capture the hallucinations. We must get the hallucinations under control. Believe me, just study the photos I give you. You'll surely feel the artistic hallucinations within. That cannot be what he actually meant to say, but alright, I entrust this task to you. I shall start restoring the paint. Oh my god, that was so much talking. Once you reach a viewpoint, you must select one of the 3 pictures that best correspond with the current viewing point. Missing scenery objects. Okay. After selecting the picture, you can move the camera to match the picture with the current scenery and look for any missing scenery objects. Once you have found that object, you can record them. Each picture will have 2 to 3 missing scenery objects. You attempt to record them. Adjust your viewing angle multiple times. Oh my god, missing details. That was awful. That was terrible. That was so much reading. Okay, let's figure out how to do this, though. I'm gonna check it out. Good luck, man. I hope it works. Okay, go to challenge. Okay, so it's right there. And then after this, let's head over to the Abyss and do a quick run-through and see how things look. Okay, so the picture I'm taking is right here. Alright, so I'm trying to line this up. Okay. Oh. Oh, I get it. That's cool. Missing objects found. Head to the next location. Okay. It's just that easy. Oh. Oh, it's kind of like a, oh, what do you call it? It's like a No, I can't even quite find a comparison to it. It's like, I'm thinking like I Spy almost, but not quite.
Moment of dark times ahead.
That, and main Fräulein's laundry.
And they
is still
put
alive.
him as a polearm. Yeah, no, the fact that he uses a polearm is weird to me. Got it. Now I can get Nuvi with no regrets, and my mom is also happy. Good luck, man. I hope he comes home sooner rather than later. Okay, so... This is a weird one. Okay, so... Oh, I have to line this up with the cliff. Hold on. Okay, where's the last one? Probably look kind of like Storm Sarah's lair. Yep. Go higher, yeah. Yes, we found it. Nuvi is sad. We need to make Nuvi happy. Or Neve? What used to mean Nuvi? I mean, I'm going to do his story quest soon. Maybe we can make him... Maybe he'll be happy in his story quest. That'd be a nice change of pace, wouldn't it? Uh-oh. I think I might have done this with too low stamina. I might have to eat a stamina food to make this, but I'm going to try. I don't want to have to eat stamina food for, like, a single jump. Okay? I think we're going to make it. We're going to make it. Hoo-ja! Easy. That's my kitty. Hi, kitty. Hi, Kazumi. Come here. Come here. Say hi to the chat again. There you go. Good baby girl. How many primos is it given? Use Zhongdong. I mean, I could have, but it's a little late now. And I don't know how much... I imagine this event's giving quite a lot of primos. Because it's a big one, right? Next up, I need to line this up, like... Wait. Okay, let's line this up with some pillars. On this side, I can line it up with that. Yeah, it's just all about... Basically, this is all about finding, like, landmarks, more or less. And then matching the landmarks with the actual location. Alright, so 70 per one of these, it looks like. So 70, 140, 280... Okay, yeah, it's 70, 140, 210, 280, 350. And this one is, again, 70, 140, 210, 280. This one looks like 60 per, so 60, 120, 180, 240. So pretty good, a pretty decent haul. Hi, Kazumi. It's Kitty Kazoho. Kazoho. Hey, come here, Kazumi. Look at her. Look at her. She's just cleaning herself up. Well, at any rate, let's get our rewards. And I wonder if this gets us the, I do want to see if we get the, yeah, we actually get the weapon right away. Interesting. So, I don't really know who to put the weapon on, though. Like, energy recharge is a very good stat. But, like, the normal attack boost is kind of awkward. Like, I could see it going on Yanfei. I could see it going on a few other characters, maybe? Actually, you could probably make an argument to put this on Ningguang, maybe. 1,000 primos, it's not bad. Hey, welcome back, Cynical. I hope your food was good. Is Kitty Kazoho? I thought it would be meant for Nuvi. Such a disappointment. I mean, I don't think it's terrible on him. It's just not... I wouldn't put it on him, necessarily. Because the normal attack boost is kind of, like, irrelevant. And the charged attack boost is actually less than the normal attack one. So it's like, eh. Well, actually, you know what? Maybe it's not that bad for him. Because you know what? His burst is good. You want to have his burst up. So you know what? Maybe it's okay on him. It's not my first pick. But I think it's fine. Hazo, you think? Hazo doesn't really do charge attacks, though. Not really. I mean, mostly it says you want his skill damage to getting buffed, right? Like, you want to throw, like, just, like, Witzith or something on him, or something that says increases skill damage. But, I mean, I guess. Well, let's see how far we can take this just right out of the gate. Maybe we can test this out on some characters down the line. Though, weirdly enough, it looks like I'm going to run out of level up materials. I have to make more soon. I'll have to hit up Wagner sooner rather than later. I mean, if you play Hazo as a driver, that is more damage. I was watching your Hazo video the other day. Oh, yeah? What'd you think of it? And, like, on a taser team? Yeah, like, if you're doing him as, like, just a driver, for sure. I could see it working. But, again, it's not my first pick for him, because, like, his burst is only okay. It's not, like, the cashest of monies. This could be okay on, like, a Sukokomon team. Like, you throw it on Sucrose and then, like, let it do its thing. Okay, you know what? Let me work on the... Let's look at the archive. Let's, like, really look at every Catalyst character. So, for Catalyst characters, we got Nuvolette. And I think it's fine on him. It's pretty underrated, I think. I think any Animo character like that can do a good driver job. And I definitely think Haze is good at it. Doesn't make a lot of sense on him unless you're using Baiju as a driver. But I could see it working because his burst is very good and the energy recharge is good. I don't see it for Wanderer. He does do the normal and charge attack buff is good, but the burst is pretty mediocre. So I could see it on Lisa and Barbara. Ooh, Lisa could be a good pick for it, definitely. You could do Wanderer and just lean in a bit more on his burst, because the normal and charge attack buff is very powerful. It is a good buff. Not Nahida. Not even close. Hazo, maybe. Yay, Miko. Again, I just don't see it. Because, again, you're not really normal attacking with her. Kokomi, maybe? Kokomi does normal attack a lot. Even if she's not necessarily a driver, when you're using her burst, it's a good chunk of damage. And if it stacks in the correct way on her burst damage, it's a pretty good chunk of damage. Could be good. Yanfei, again, she does normal and charge attack a lot, so it does help. And the energy recharge is fine, because you actually want to do her burst, because it gives her a big damage buff. So, maybe? No. There is 1.5 million better options for her, and her burst sucks. Klee's burst is awful. Now, if you ever wanted to use Mona as, like, a driver, I think this would be, like, her best in slot for it. Unironically. Mona loves energy recharge. She eats that shit up. And if you have her C2, you get free charge attacks every so many hits. Maybe I'll try a DPS Mona. Like a main DPS Mona. Maybe we'll give it a shot. I think that could be fun. Can someone help me with the Blizzard domain on NA? I can a little later. I do need to rush through. I need to get some stuff done before stream's done today. But if anyone else can help him on NA, that'd be good. Like I said, Sucrose doesn't normal attack very much unless she's driving. And if she's driving, it's usually Sukokomon. And that would be pretty good. The weapon, put it on Newbie and do a normal attack DPS meme build. Oh, I feel like he's too good for that. Ningguang is another interesting one, because Ningguang is a very strong candidate for like normal and charge attacks, and her burst is important to it. Kind of in the same vein as Yanfei. Barbara.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Charge attack Barbara, maybe? Lisa does do a lot of charge attacks if you're doing her as a driver and on field, because it helps her get her her marks out. Her stacks going, so maybe. This is a weird weapon. This is also one of those weapons I feel like is going to get a home later.
Universe.
Yeah, let's go ahead and level it up real quick. You know what? I think I can take it all the way. 312 so soon. I'm going to hit 500 by the end of the month. That would be something, right? Hey, Jay Squeezy, welcome back, man. Yeah, like, my goal, actually, for subs right now is, 500 by the new year. I want to hit 500 subs by the end of the year. But, you know, I don't know if that's realistic or not. I'm gonna need a lot, so let's go ahead and just make 9 of these. Oh, wait, I'm using... Layla's the one I want to use. No, why am I using Layla? Oh, God, it should be Ayaka. Ugh, God. That's a feels bad. Why was that on Layla? Let's go ahead and make a bunch of these. Ayaka came through. Good job. Yeah, I could put it on Mona. I think it'll be cute on Mona. I think we could do some cool stuff with it. But definitely needs a team built around it, right? Anywhere. Wait, it's probably good on the Cryo Dude? Oh, maybe. It could be good on the new Cryo Man. That's actually not a terrible idea. And there's also the other Cryo Catalyst girl coming out relatively soon. You know, good old what's her name, Charlotte. How many of these do I have? I have 0. I need 4. Alright, let's see if I can get lucky on this. Okay. I am 1 short. I'm going to be 1 short. I'm really upset about that. Ah! Couldn't proc once. God damn it. Unless... Do I have, like, any of those, like, leftover things? I don't. Ugh, I hate to see it. Oh. Take that. Wagner! Wagner, I need ore. How do you know she's a catalyst? I don't know she's a catalyst. I'm assuming she's a catalyst. Just looking at her design, it kind of screams catalyst, but she could be using something else. I don't know. Okay, we'll let that go for a while. How much ER is ideal on Zhongling? All of it. Probably at least 200. At least 200%, maybe a little more. Why is Ganshin downloading resources? I think there was a minor update today. Might be including it might have been the new, let me check the update summary. Today is the 12th. Was there an update on the 12th? Yes. Updated resources related to the events coming up, to this event. They fixed an issue for a world quest. They fixed an issue that would sometimes occur when pursuing quest objectives, whereby it was a small chance the corresponding objective would not be completed. Fixed an issues where some combat voiceovers were not being played. Fixed an issues in Vietnamese. Travelers effective age long. Okay, yeah. So there's a minor update. That's why.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
If you sent your MDR, if you sent it in this chat, it won't show up. You have to send it in chunks. So it has to be 3 numbers, 3 numbers, 3 numbers, and 3 separate messages, or else it won't go through. She has 1300 attack and 66.8, 150 CR CD. That's pretty good. It sounds like your Zhongling is just fine. Here's the thing. Zhongling does not need that much to be good. She's just good. Alright, but now... oh, actually, you know what? I don't need to farm any more of those wolf fang things anymore, now that I think about it. Because I just realized something. I'm pretty sure, yeah, on the next part of this event, we'll get the last bit of wolf horns that we need. So, that's good. So we'll take advantage of that. Yeah, a new event dropped today, actually, so it's interesting so far. I like the storyline. The characters. There's very obviously an Oceanid involved, which I find funny. Alright, so we want to do a... What side will have the best time? With their man, neither of these really. What's the bonus? What's the blessing? When characters' HP increases or decreases, normal and charge attack damage will be increased. Okay. What do you guys think? Do you think Physical Fischl for first half or second half? I'm leaning first half because second half has a lot of mechs on it and just a lot of nonsense. I just don't feel like she's going to shine very well. There's a lot of mechs on both sides, but I feel like she does better in the first half. Her raw damage, her burst only hits for 7k though. Really? I guess you can get some more attack on her. Both halves? You think? I mean to start with though. You know what? Let's do her on the first half to begin with. Because I do feel like this is a little better. And then we'll go with the team we've been doing. Which includes Yunjini. Yunjin. And Micah. And Fischl. Fischl Fizzle. Why am I having a hard time finding her? She's up here, that's why. She's not down there anymore. Because she's level 81 now. Sprick's idea for off-Friday game, The Escapist. I've played The Escapist before. It's okay. I don't know if it's really all that like interesting to watch, but I don't really do off-game Friday anymore. Damien's Layla still has no artifacts. Makes me mad. Plus he uses her. Oh, God, why? God, show some respect for the lady. Oh... I don't know if you guys noticed, but there's a kitten sleeping on my bed now. She's been sleeping here for a while, apparently. Look at her. The baby. Who's the baby? Oh. Look at her. Look at her. Isn't she cute? Isn't she precious? I'm going to poke her. I'm going to poke her a little bit. I'm going to do it. I'm poking her. It's okay. Hey, go back to sleep. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah. Good girl. Sorry about that. Anyway, what are we doing for the second half? I don't think... We've tested Noelle before in the second half. It's not great, so... You know what? We got... Oh, we did level up the new Valette weapon all the way, right? No, we were a little short. I forgot. Damn. I guess we'll stick with new Valette's new weapon, though. We found that to be pretty successful, though I don't have Zhongli now, if I do it this way. Is there a good replacement for Zhongli? Who is my replacement? Could be Toma. Could do Toma. Could do Beidou. What are you guys thinking? Who's a good replacement? Maybe just Dia? Yeah, we can do Dia, Monene. Yeah, well, yeah, okay, we'll just do Dia. Dia's fun. I like Dia. Gives me an excuse to use her more. We'll grab Monene. We'll grab Kazuhu. If I can find him. Why can I not find my characters? And then finally, Nuvi. Seems good. Layla or Kirara? Well, my Kirara's not set up. My Layla is underwhelming at the moment. See, I want her C4. I feel like her C4 opens up so many opportunities, and that's where I want to use her, but until then, I'm just not that excited for it. But yeah, we're going to be recording these runs. EM. I'll grab the EM. It's not great, but yeah, we'll do some recordings.
I will have order.
Observe! Break a leg! Neutralizing threat!
So, I will straight up say that, like, this is not an ideal setup for fighting this kind of a boss, but it's certainly not bad. Definitely not the best showing, sadly, just because of the nature of this boss. That's unfortunate.
Your grand finale. Midnight Phantasm.
Stabilize.
Stabilize. But being able to shoot him from basically anywhere and like tank everything is pretty nice. This team does not have a great way. If I was running Diona, maybe.
Observe. You had your chance. Odds reveal thyself.
Definitely think Dio would have a much better chance here of doing this quickly, but because then I'd actually have a way to break the shield in like a reasonable amount of time.
Unstep. Break a leg. Now's your chance.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Alright, so he should be doing his like big move, which I can just break using Zhongli pillars. Crumble. Which actually breaks the shield for me, so now I can actually hurt him. Alright.
Solidify.
Observe. Precision strike.
And unfortunately, none of my bursts are up, but and then before I get to even really enjoy it, he gets his shield back. Okay, so yeah, this is definitely not a good showing on this boss. I knew it wasn't going to be, though. Like, I had no reason to believe it would be. But I was hoping we had at least a little better than this. Lei and Kira are not leveled, they scale on HP. Yeah, because I don't use them that much, right?
Wings of darkness. Come. Black slide.
That's unfortunate.
Precision strike. Your grand finale. Unleash. Keep going, team.
If I can break the shield like consistently, like I'm pretty sure I could mulch this guy pretty effectively, but I just don't have a means to do that with this team. Like I said, if I put Dio in here, I think it'd be better. I'll probably redo this one later with Dio.
Strike is one. Providing cover fire.
Midnight Phantasm.
Like, there we go. Like, we got the full setup going. Like, look at that damage.
Now's your chance. Break a leg. Odds reveal thyself.
Oh, yeah. Losing Fischl now would be very bad.
Observe. Final warning.
Alright, he's gonna do his thing. I can break the things on the ground, no problem. Quake! Rumble! Rise! Alright. Sadly, unimpressive so far, but
Unstep. Neutralizing threats.
this should be absolutely lethal, though. Yeah, like what's happening. Not great. It's fine, though. So my Traveler Burst and his skill does 10k per tick. Is that good? I think so. I think that's actually very good. Especially considering how many times it hits. My thumbnail really paid off in the vid. Maybe. I mean, I appreciated the thumbnail. It looked good, so you know what? I think it worked out pretty well.
Let's get it on. Let me scribe. Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. Fate is upon you.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Did I just see 150k in there? I think I might have. But I'm not sure now. Gotta say, running Zia in a double Hydra team is pretty nice. I just realized I'm doing this without a healer. I probably should have run Jean or something. Ruh-roh. I might have screwed up just a smidge.
Silence.
Alright, this is fine.
Delves into destiny.
Because now I'm not using a shield even to, like, make up the difference.
Decided by destiny.
Be sanctified.
Well, thankfully I don't actually have to do a full clear. I only need to get through Capelia, and I'm basically good.
Settle down.
Okay, cool. Interesting. Did you do a thumbnail for Physical Fischl? Not yet, no. But I might have something in mind. I don't know. Who Mikado here, and Noel. I now have 16k HP, 1.3k attack, 140 ER, 78.9, and 220 CD. Damn, that's actually pretty good. That's not bad. Like, yeah, I think like the attack ends up being more valuable on him just because, like I said, the HP bonus has a cap on it, which sucks. I have an idea, but I don't know if it's good. I mean, if you have an idea and you want to just like make something, I mean, I'll take a look at it. Like I said, I might not. I won't guarantee that I'll use it in case I have something like something comes to me later down the line. But like, I'll happily look at it if you want to. If you just want to make something. Wait, no, retry. I want to record this from the start. Only 1% at level 8 talents. Yeah, and it's even capped at 5,000 bonus damage. You can't get more than that. So, it's like, what's the point? It's like an added, it's like a nice little added bonus, not like something of actual, like, really big value.
Flags up. Observe.
You had your chance.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
Gather. This is order.
Your grand finale.
Neutralizing threats. Now
I summon thee by royal decree.
I'm getting a little unlucky with my crits here, but the damage is still solid.
Stabilize.
Black flag. Break a leg.
providing cover fire. Let's keep going, team.
Shadow Raven.
I will have order.
I gotta say, this is actually, like, not bad.
Solidify.
Flags up. Observe. Strike is one.
But, like I said, this is something we've run into many times in the past, is just, like, this is not a great abyss for, like, certain characters right now, and, like, physical is certainly not, like, the play.
Gather.
Flag slide. And step. Break a leg.
Like, it's not the worst,
Order guide you.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
but I'd certainly rather be doing something other than physical right now against all these robots. You know, high physical resistant enemies that, well, they don't move around a lot, but, like, they're single target guys, though, so, like, at least, like, we got that going for us.
Solidify.
Flags up.
Strike is one.
Let's keep going, team.
Like, you see, like, even at, like, max damage, I'm like, it's falling off a lot.
Stand support wings of darkness.
And I'll catch up in the chat in a second. This is actually just a little difficult.
Break a leg.
You had your chance.
No rest for the... I will have order.
A little have order.
Oz, reveal thyself.
I just wonder if she's going to be able to, like, do well on some of the other floors. I hope so.
Solidify.
'Cause this is just not a great showing, and it makes me feel kind of sad, because I'm like, outside in the world, this is, like, really good. But that was really slow. Queen Fischl, Physical Fischl, and I put a crown on her. I'd put a crown on her skill. Her skill is always really good. Of course, this Traveler only has the Emblem 2-piece and no other bonus. Stabilize. And he's using the Harbinger of Dawn. Oh, that's awkward. You see, I was really lucky with mine because I could run Jade Cutter on him. Actually, there's a new weapon. Well, I know there's the crafted weapon, though. You could try the crafted weapon on him. The new one from Fontaine. I think you might have some luck with that one. I think that might actually be pretty good. It might be a reasonable upgrade for your Traveler.
Is your new boss.
Beyond that, I mean, as far as artifacts go, I was actually running the skill set on him. The one that increases skill damage. Like a 2-piece of that and 2-piece Hydro. Actually did pretty good. I actually found that to be pretty strong. You could try something like that.
Let's get it on! Let me scribe.
Stay focused. One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Fate is upon me.
Silence. The tides beckon.
That was a 60k hit off that burst. Holy crap.
You're dead meat! Buckle up!
Yeah, thankfully, I only need to survive this boss. I don't actually need to,
Wind strike.
I don't have to do the next
Decided
one.
by destiny.
Settle down.
Oh, really? Wow, that was annoying. I got interrupted right as I started doing my stuff.
Delves into destiny.
Oh.
Time to go.
Silence.
Fate is upon
Yeah,
me.
doing this as a healer is really scary, actually.
Humble.
You know, if I could actually vape his burst, like, that's a ton of damage. It's kind of crazy. Also, gotta say, new weapon on Nouvellette. Very, very good. I like it. I like it a lot.
As one with wind and cloud.
Settle down.
Written in the stars.
Justice is blindsided.
Oh, God, stop it.
Let's get it on!
Stop hitting me. Okay, I have to do this, like, really carefully now because they're just being so aggressive.
Gloves off!
Screw it. Just punch them out of here. Oh, whew. Hey, Midnight Ninja, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's life treating you? What do I need to run Machine Gun Goro? You need to understand how Machine Gun Goro works. That's basically it. I'm not the one to ask, unfortunately. I'm not an expert on it. Eating my lunch? Ooh, how's your lunch? Also, where's the pipe, Sprix? I have the pipe 1 month ago, and you still don't have it. Because we're going to do a whole fishing stream, remember? And welcome back, MDR. All his artifacts are CV, or 35 plus CV. Damn, it's pretty good. Good mom's gumbo. Gumbo. Gumbo sounds damn good right about now.
Gather.
I heard you.
Oh, are you serious?
Observe.
You really gotta do that every time?
Grand finale.
Providing cover fire.
This is like probably like the best chance of getting like a good showing for this build, but
Stabilize. Order
stabilize.
And leap. Strike is one.
Final warning. Now's our chance.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Out of my sight.
But yeah, I gotta say,
Hello through me.
like it's decently fast, but it's just not quite enough.
And leap. Your grand finale.
That and teleporting enemies always sucks.
Precision strike.
No one likes teleporting enemies.
Did I scare you?
Gather. This is order.
And enemies that just don't like getting close to one another, but that's a different issue altogether, isn't it?
How inconsiderate of me.
Stabilize.
Observe. Break a leg.
Neutralizing threats. Let's keep it.
By royal decree.
But yeah, like it's not bad. But I was really hoping for a little bit better than not bad, you know?
Wings of
But yeah,
darkness.
it's sad though. Physical characters, this is just like the nature of the beast, right?
Flags up. Observe.
I will have order.
And we don't have order. Order on the court.
You had your chance. Leave the wounded to me.
On, reveal thyself.
Stabilize.
Flag fly.
At least we got them all nice and stacked up now, so
Your grand finale.
Precision strike.
actually get them down pretty fast, I think.
This
Here.
is order. Gather.
Let's keep going, team.
Oz does like 13k on activation, 6k a shot. Like, you know what?
I've warned you. As you wish, me. Stabilize.
Flags up. And leap.
I wonder if there's a way we can make this better.
A gift for you.
I honestly wonder, like, what is this missing? What's the secret sauce, you guys think?
By royal decree.
Ow.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Stabilize.
Midnight Phantasma.
Alright, cool. Alright, that was the first run of Physical Fischl in the Abyss, and you know what? It was not bad. Not great, but not bad. At least do fishing this stream for the pipe. I am not doing that much fishing in an hour. I'm going to do a whole stream for fishing. I promised a fishing stream for 300 subs, didn't I? So, you know what? That's what we're going to do. I might even make a whole video about it. Who knows? I hope we get an Arlecchino boss fight. That'd be cool. I don't know what the next boss is going to be. It could be anything. It could even be Arlecchino. You know how cool that'd be. Alright, well, I don't know if I want to do another run right now. Is there any other, like, good places you think we could get, like, a good Fischl showcase going? Maybe I can take another shot at the first chamber again against the seahorse, but bring, like, Diona or something to break the shield. Only my world got me the pipe in one day. I believe you. I just, you know... Like I said, I'm going to do a whole stream for it. I promised. Oh, let's take a look at things. Oh, also, I think I've made a decision. on the... Now that I got a few more people here, I can talk about it a bit. So, the... I think I've decided that in the second half, I think I'm going to be rolling on Venti. Like, Risley is, like, cool and would probably be a really good boon for the free-to-play account. And by the way, I'm talking about the free-to-play account, I should clarify. But I think I want to roll on this banner and get a Toma. And maybe a Venti. Why Dory? Why not Dory? Hell, I'll use Dory. Hell, actually, I kind of want Dory for the free-to-play account, too. I want to put her with my Chi-Chi. And I'm not actually kidding. I mean that dead serious. Dead serious. Chi-Chi and Dory together at last. And then, as far as the weapons go, I mean, Elegy of the End is always good. I don't know what his weapon's like. It looks like 2 new of those other weapons. We got, like, the drill that can pierce the heavens and, like, a mech bow. And Pain Slash. Oh my god, yeah, wow. The weapon banner is awful for 4 stars, with the exception of, like, Fav Sword is, like, the most okay one there. Maybe the new weapons. And then the characters on these banners are also pretty miserable for most people, even though I want them. But, like, I want them on my free-to-play account. Maybe except Chongyun. I don't really care for the Chongyun. Chongyun is kind of whatever. He's good, but, like, he's not really what I'm after. Maybe this build is too memey. Maybe I need to, like, lean in a little harder on something else. Like, what if... Like, let's do a little test. Let's make a little experiment out of this. What if instead of Zhongli, we were running Diona?
Leave it to me.
Like... Now I just need to check out how long the buffs last for. Give me a moment. So, the big buff I'm worried about here is this one. So that's 12 seconds. Hers is also 12 seconds, so that matches. And his is also 12 seconds. So all of them are 12 seconds. Okay. So we've seen what the damage looks like multiple times from quite a few angles. So let's head over to the chicken boss and see if it's a significant difference. Why Chongyun on these banners, though? I mean, Chongyun might match well with Risley. The infusion doesn't, but Chongyun does have a couple of cryo buffs along with him, so maybe it makes sense. Maybe the polearm. I'm pretty sure all those new weapons use HP. Like, I'm pretty sure they're all HP weapons. The bow, too, as well. Which, actually, the bow... If it is an HP bow, that could be, like, a new free-to-play best-in slot for Yelan. Which is interesting. The polearm could be, like, a new option for Toma. So, I don't know. There's some cool stuff. The new weapons are cool. I like them. But anyway, let's give this a shot.
Let's go, let's go.
Let's see how much of a damage difference having Zhongli makes. And this does actually help fuel Mika a little more, which is good.
Break a leg.
Neutralizing threats. Let's keep going, team.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Well, the shield definitely isn't anywhere near as good, but, like, we need that.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
And you think you can bully me?
Alright. He should have damage... His damage reduction should be gone now?
Strike is one.
Engaging. Leave the wounded to me.
I summon thee by royal decree.
It's about the same, maybe a little lower, but, like, the consistency seems a little better, so... I might do another run-through. Or at least I'm going to do that first one again. Just the first one. Let's go back in there one more time. How about the HP sword? I have it on Layla. Well, the passive isn't useful on her. Well, I don't think it's completely unusable. I got it on my Nilu, which I actually think this is probably going to be her best weapon for now. unless you have like I think the only thing that might beat this thing out on Layla on Nilou specifically is probably her 5-star. But I mean, it gives energy. The EM is a like sort of whatever. So honestly, I think this is fine on Layla, right? I think Layla likes this thing at least just as an HP stat stick. Though you have to be getting healed, which is a bit awkward because Layla's shield is actually really good. Oh, Bikini. I saw my cat. Aww. I think she's dreaming. I see her tail twitching a lot. I think she's having a dream. What a good girl. What a good girl. Sorry. I'm easily distracted by my kitten.
May the glory of the princess...
How is Mona built for damage buff? Like, how do you build it for the damage buff? Or, like, are you asking, like, a slightly different question? Because, let me... I mean, basically, you just want her... Lots of energy recharge. An emblem set works, or also a, emblem or... noblesse, and then for talents it's basically all in on her burst. That's the long and short of it. You just want to make sure her burst is always available. On my ult I have Iron Sting on Nilou. If I ever get that sword on my ult I might use it, and then Kazu gets Iron Sting. Makes sense. If you don't get Nouvelette's weapon, I'm not going to pull, or if I don't get Nouvelette's weapon, I'm not going to pull the weapon banner until Nouvelette's weapon is available again, or when Eula gets a rerun. Well, I think it'll be definitely, at least for Eula, you will be waiting for a while, methinks. Sleepy Spricks? Yeah. I haven't been sleeping very well for the last couple nights. So, it is what it is. I'll be fine in like a day or two, I think. Alright, so I feel like Dio will be better in this circumstance. Let's see if I'm right. If I can get a better showing, and let me actually label the ones I did first. Give me a sec. I am always an advocate, you know this, guys. I'm a huge advocate for always labeling your videos. Labeling all your files. I believe this is the one. He should be doing his, like, big... So, this is... Fish Abyss 12-1. And 12-3. Perfect. And then I should have one more that's like domains. I'll record a couple runs. I'm gonna need some background. Yeah, there we go. Fish. Give me a second, guys. Sorry for that taking so long. And I can't see you guys so well right now, so bear with me. Fish. And this is domain farming. Okay. Excellent. Me too, I felt like I was about to fall asleep during training. That's rough. I feel you, though. Emblem or Noblesse, which is better? Usually Noblesse, depending on the team. Like, if you're a team that's already using Bennett, use Emblem. If you're using her in a team that uses Nouvelette, also use Emblem. If you don't have anyone else that can use Noblesse well, put it on her. That's basically the rule of thumb. If no one else can use it and the team calls for it, put it on her. If it doesn't call for it, like your team just doesn't use attack very well, or you have someone else doing it, Emblem all the way. Okay, so let me just get this set up again. It was Dio. It was Unison, and Mikalash, Host of the Nightmare. And finally, Fizzfish. And then the second half will be just Dia by herself. Because we're only recording this first floor. We're not going any further than this. I don't think that many people tried to pull for Linny because Yelan. I don't think that's true, actually. I think a lot of people wanted Yelan, but I think there was, like, an equal amount of hype for for Linny. I think he's the first Fontaine character, and he's also like pretty popular. Hey, Dorvad, welcome to the stream, man. How you doing, man? How goes, dude? How's your day going? Okay, I want to wait until his shield's up.
Shake it, Aster! Think you can bully me? Look at you!
Observe! Your grand finale!
You had your chance. Now's your chance.
Odds, reveal thyself!
Yeah, I'm still breaking the shield even with Diona's a real pain. I had to use Ayaka to do it before, which works well, but... Ow.
Oh, goodness, wings of darkness!
This thing moves around, like, a lot. And it's very annoying.
Diana special! Strike is one!
Providing cover fire. Leave the wounded to me.
By royal decree!
There we go. Get down here and fight me like a seahorse. Fight me like a seahorse, you coward.
Look at you! Your grand finale!
Now's your chance.
Odds, reveal thyself!
Slightly smoother with Diana. Crit rate is still proving to be an issue, but...
Think you can bully me? Shake it, Aster!
Observe!
Final warning.
Diana special!
We'll work down the whole list.
Let's keep going, team.
Midnight fantastic!
Shield's actually breaking a lot faster this time. I don't know why, but I'll take it. You charge at me? No, you're shooting at me.
Think you can bully me?
Observe!
Oh god, the position. Oh god, the positioning on everything was just awful there. Okay, hold on. I can break it here.
Look at you!
Blood fly! Your grand finale!
Providing cover fire. Leave.
Everything give me
By royal
fire.
decree!
Yeah, it's definitely less damage without Zhongli, but like, I think I prefer it with Zhongli still. You know, his big beefy shield is just hard to contend with.
Can't handle your dream. I'm stuck.
Strike is one!
Now's our chance.
Odds, reveal thyself!
I don't know. Hey Morgan, what's up? How's it going? This boss looks sick. Is this an event? Oh no, this is just a normal world boss now. We're in the Spiral Abyss right now. I apologize if I've been slow on responses, but I'll be this boss requires a monicum of focus from me.
Think you can bully me? Diana special!
Observe! Your grand finale!
Engaging. Leave the wounded.
We're doing a quick physical official, just like test run to see how well it holds up, but so far it's holding up pretty badly, if I'm being honest. It's not great. Not in the Abyss, at least. I think in most other forms of content, this is going to be great. It's perfectly serviceable, but... Yeah, I think it was like just as fast. I think it might have been... Was that slower or faster than the Zhongli one? Alright, well, good enough. Got what I came here for now. Well, I'll do some more recording on my own time, probably, but we'll have to see how this goes. What character is best... Wait, what's the best character in the game except Dia and Noelle? The best character in the game, probably Nahida. I'm gonna watch the Rio character teaser. Yeah, he looks... I think he looks cool. Though they put him on an awful banner, though. His character lineup does not look great. Can I see your Fischl build? Absolutely. So this is the stat line right now.
I created another universe and founded paradise for Fischl, and the princess and
I need to watch it too. I haven't watched it yet either. Maybe we can watch it on stream here together. We can watch it together. From what I heard, physical is bad, isn't it? Physical is not terrible inherently. The problem is that almost everything resists it. And even though it can produce good numbers, it just doesn't synergize well with the rest of the game. It needs a buff, basically, is what I'm trying to say. We're using Middernocht Waltz. If I could get this to R5, I think that'd make a massive difference. We'd have a pretty big buff right there, but I couldn't get more than one. And we're using a Pale Flame set. Of course, using a physical cup. My best Pale Flame this, and we just got this like today, so, and it is, or not today, sorry, yesterday, and it's pretty good. Oh no, I missed Kazuho's banner in 3.7. Yep, C6 of course, and we have put 9. Both her Oz and normal attack was brought up to 9. Welcome back, Morgan. But yeah, it's here's the thing, like she has a lot of stuff that synergizes really well with physical damage, but it's not... Physical has a lot of problems, and none of them have been addressed. Like, ever. So, in the Spiral Abyss, the only physical character that can really do good stuff is Eula. A C6 Xinyan can kind of do okay, but, like, it's not ideal. But, like, for every other piece of content in the game, like... Let's do a boss. You know what? Let's use Signora. Signora, a relatively challenging boss for her time. I was told to say for Kazu as well. Is he that good? Oh yeah, he's bonkers. He is ridiculous. Kazuha basically enables a ton of stuff. He's so powerful. He gives crowd control, he gives damage buffs, he gives elemental mastery buffs, he does a ton of damage on his own. He's a monster truck. Yeah, I don't care about the rest, and I'm not pulling on this. I'm currently sitting on 42 pulls. Nice. That's a pretty hardy amount. We'll get John instead of Dia.
Sure.
Start down. Eula, the queen of physical damage. Well, yeah. Eula's solution to the weaknesses of physical characters is just power overwhelming. She just hits them with a really, really big number in this call today. I'm going to record this.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
I'm going to cheat here a little bit. I'm going to eat some food. Specifically, I'm just eating a crit buff just to get my crit rate a little bit more evened out.
Your grand finale.
Final warning.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Like, yeah. Sure, physical damage is not, like, super, like, the best. But, I mean, like, seriously, though, like, it doesn't need to be. For the majority of the content, like, to get a clear in the abyss, you don't need it, right? Like, I cleared the abyss with Fischl just, like, a few minutes ago, right?
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Transgressors. I will transgress all I damn well please, Signora. You cannot tell me otherwise. There we go. That's fly. Also, I don't know why I still get Dio. I got her on the standard banner, now the weapon banner. I don't know, maybe she likes you. Like, Dio is good, but I don't need that many. Sure you do. You always need more Dios. Do you have her at C6? I already said that, but you missed it, so I'll say it again. I'm fine with just less Briggs. I need no need for the last name. It's fine. Okay, okay, Les. I'll try my best. I'm not good with names, and remembering names. So when like I have to like keep in mind, okay, he goes by just less. So just bear with me. That's all. The obliteration of Lost Signora. Yep. But yeah, this is just for the sake of showing that, like, yeah, physical fish is, like, in most gameplay situations, is totally serviceable.
Strike is one. Engaging. Now's our chance.
By royal decree.
Like, how good does a character need to be considered, like, playable? And the answer is, like, this is fine, right? Like, for most content.
Come, put up a fight. Flags up. And step. Break a leg.
Providing cover fire.
Everything can be fine.
Going deep.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Like, Oz does good damage, her machine gun is doing, like, her just attacks her a lot of damage. I might even be able to one-phase her here.
Wings of dark.
This is order.
I never.
BAM!
Or redemption. Never.
Didn't even get the last phase off. No problem, man. I'm not better at English. I am not better at reading English. You good? Okay. Well, I appreciate the understanding. Signora didn't have to get lasered by Pinocchio. By Pinocchio? Good old Pinocchio. That's pretty funny. Why the edges of the screen are red? What's happening? They're red? What? Oh, you mean in that boss fight? Oh, it's because I'm literally... During that boss fight, you're basically overheating. And if you get too hot, it gives you that indicator and you just start taking damage. If that's what you're talking... I think that's what you're talking about, right? I thought you were talking about the stream for a second. I'm like, do I have, like, red lines on my stream? What? Because that would be better assurance. More wishes, more better. More wishes equals more gooder. Yeah, in the boss fight. Yeah, it's kind of like on Dragon Spine, where you get the sheer cold. It's like the opposite effect, only it's like sheer hot. So while the fight's going on, if you're not, you have to cool yourself down with there's like pillars or like crystals on the corners of the room. I was just tanking it though. I just said screw it. I'll just take the damage. So I was literally just cooking myself basically. I've never explored that place. That's a cool... Yeah, Signora's a cool boss fight. The story there is good, too, so... It's worthwhile to do there eventually. Also, like, if I get a character on the weapon banner, it gives me a character I don't have. That's happened to me a few times. It's kind of funny. Like I said, weapon banner treats me good. Signora got blitzed by Pinocchio. Poor Signora. But anyway, yeah. So we got some... Oop, I'm still recording. Let me label that one real quick. But, yeah, I think Physical Fischl is done. I think the project is more or less finished for now. I'm at the end of the Liyue Archon quest when I left Genshin. Oh, wow, you got a lot of content to go through then. You have a ton of story quests. And the story's only gotten better since Liyue, so you know what? I think you have a lot of good stuff to look forward to. That is pretty cool, actually. Fish Signora boss. And this is Fish Abyss 12-1 with Dio. Cool. Notes have been taken. Good old Tepe. What a legend. Kitty. Look at the kitty. Isn't she cute? Like, who heard Pinocchio that Pinocchio would go around shooting lasers from space? Well, they're not from space. They're from the... I guess they're from, like... They're from the clouds, so that's not really in space. They're very high up, though. Lady Ninglong, I don't have the DPS Animo Boy. I don't have the Cryo Guy, meaning I don't have... Okay, yeah, okay, what you're trying to say. Pinocchio V2 / Little Emo Boy. I am back, I hope. Welcome back, Skatoma. I hope you're back as well. Is there anything else worth doing right now? Oh, actually, there was one thing. There was the new Lilette weapon, which I'm very short on, actually. I don't think I'm willing to... Am I willing to break a fragile resin to get this weapon up faster? I don't think so, right? It doesn't need it. Like, we can get it eventually and just not worry about it for now. Have you done the event? I've done what's available. Let's go back to the Nouvellette team. So, we're not retiring Physical Fischl, but we're pretty much done with it for now. I don't think there's much more we can do with it. We've pretty much seen its peak, and it's fun, and it's pretty good for most content. Spiral Abyss, it's a bit limited, but it can clear it. Do I do a 20 resin domain? I mean, it could be worth it if you're only short a little bit. I mean, sure, why not? You know what? I am going to do one thing. I want to peek over at the free-to-play account for like the last 20 minutes of stream. Because I want to talk about something. So we got 5 days. 5 days before the banners switch over, so 1 sec. I'm going to switch accounts for just a few minutes. Like I said, we don't have much time left, so I don't want to spend too much time doing this, but... we shall go. And yeah, tomorrow is, as a reminder to everyone, tomorrow is going to be the fishing stream. You get to all watch me suffer as I fish every goddamn fish out of the ocean. That'll be fun. Both Pinocchios have beef with all of David. It's true. It's damn true.
Let's ask around and see if we can find out. Now,
Oh yeah, we can do the event again. Who wants to do the event again? Let's go again. Let's go again.
one that's high up with a great line of sight. Oh, got it! Launch you in!
Oh, you have like a timestamp or estimate of when you did it. I want to go back and watch it. What do you guys think? About an hour? Is about an hour into the stream, maybe? Give or take? It was in between 30 minutes and an hour is when we started doing the event stuff, I think. Because the first thing we did was spent the resin, did some exploration in daily. So I'm going to say at about 1 hour was when we started doing the event. That's what I'm going to wager, I guess. Yo, what is that? I didn't have that when I logged in today. It just popped up. Depending on what server you're on, it would have just popped up a little while ago. It is the latest event. It's the big event for this patch. So pretty good rewards. You get a free weapon. Ooh, actually, that being said, we do get a free weapon. Who do we put it on? Yeah, no problem, Scatomo. It's an estimate. I don't really know for sure, but that is the best estimate I got right now. So, I've been keeping busy. I've been making sure to log into this account every day. Hey, Blue Tiger, welcome to the stream. So, we currently have... we're getting pretty close to enough wishes to guarantee pity for a 5-star. And I'm thinking... I think I'm going to pull on the Venti banner. I was originally going to pull on the New Guys banner, but I'm feeling Venti. I think Venti is like the play. We get Venti on this account, potentially. And then the next character we pull on is Furina. I just finished the event. I think I'm going to pull. Good luck, man. What's up, Foxy? Pinocchio V1 is so mean that people started leaving the Purple Woman's country without their visas. I love your summation. Your summation of that entire storyline is pretty good. Wait, you're pulling as well? No. Not yet. I'm just talking about it. Because I've been saving quite a bit, and having seen what's coming up, I want to pull on the Venti banner. Because I want Toma. And I actually want Dory. I think Toma and Dory are going to be big gets for this account. So that's just showing what I've gotten. Basically what I've been doing is every day I've logged in to this account. I've done, and instead of doing commissions, I have been doing this stuff every day, the encounter points. And I've been just opening treasure chests and doing puzzles and stuff. Mostly around Sumeru. So actually, currently, I have a lot of sigils for pretty much every region right now. Like, I got 34 hydro sigils, 65 dendro sigils, 74 electro sigils, and like 400 geo sigils. Hikari enters Gojo's domain. I see. Can you show what the event's weapon stats? Not on this account. I'd have to show it on the other one, but I can tell you from memory. The weapon is an energy recharge weapon, and it increases normal and charged attack damage. Let's go, I just got newbie. There you go, Ray. Told you, man. I told you had it in you, man. Congrats, man. I'm so proud. Purple Woman likes vibing in Gojo's domain expansion. Okay, I get what they're saying. They're giving spoiler. It's not even a spoiler because it's a really old quest line, but like it's spoilers without spoiling anything. It's kind of clever. Meanwhile, Neoway, Morax gets exposed by Hu Tao. Sort of. Okay, Sprix is ignoring me. I'm not... What do you mean? You're not saying anything. What are you talking about? You're putting in the message that's getting censored. Your message isn't going through, Foxy. I've literally acknowledged you every time you've said my name. Bruh. Telling me I'm ignoring you. Get out of here. Get out of here. I ain't taking that from you. I think... I don't know what I'm going to spend resin on in this account. But yeah, I just wanted to switch onto this account. I wanted to do a couple things. I wanted to claim my adventure rank reward. Because I've been waiting on this, because I leveled up a couple times. So we get a noblesse piece. You think it's good? Cotton 4K. Seems like a good weapon. It does. It's just, I don't know who it's going to be good on. Recommend weapons for newbie, please. Prototype Amber. Prototype Amber, the new Battle Pass weapon. If there's a new health catalyst coming in the next patch, that one. What else? Witsith 2/3 of the time. I'd say just Prototype Amber, though. Ooh, that's pretty good. I'm down. Do we have a full Noblesse set yet? No, not until 51, it looks like. Check my Nouvelette feather. Oh, sure. Let's go ahead and find not Tepe Fox. Nouvelette, you apparently really excited about this feather. So you got a partial set on him, and the feather is not bad. That's actually really good for him. 20% crit damage, a little bit of crit rate, lots of EM, which is kind of mid, depending on the team you run him in, but that should be good. But the HP's nice. Good stuff. I think it's a lucky feather. Good stuff, man. Meanwhile, Nahida being kidnapped. Yeah, pretty much. So I'm thinking, though, let's go over to Fontaine. I want to get my treasure chests done in Fontaine today. Because, A, I want to level up my fountain today. I want to level up all the trees today. And then I want to get my dailies done just by the treasure chests here, because there should be a pretty good abundance of them still. Also, Nahida getting traumatized. Yup. That's it. That's the lore. Nahida's traumatized. That's it. You solved it. Also, my hat got triple down... got a downed upgrade, but anyway. Well, you know, can't win them all, right? But I think we'll have to be putting some more time into the free-to-play account fairly soon. Just because it seems... Because we're getting to the end of a patch. So things are starting to wind down again. Like, there's still some exploration to do, so we still have things to do, but... I wanna slow down a little bit on the main account for a little bit and work on the free-to-play account a little bit more. I want to make a video on this account soon, but I don't know what the topic's going to be. Just free-to-play accounts in general, or like... I don't know. I have to put some thought into it. If anyone has any, like, thoughts on it that they want to share, I'm all ears. Also, Nahida being confirmation of the original Archon. Morgan, why are you just talking about the entire Archon quest when we just got someone in the chat that says they haven't done it all yet, man? Like, Why are you trying to spoil everything? I don't get it, dude. It seems a little... That's a little uncool, man. I dial it back, man. That's not very cash money of you. I think Morgan needs help, though. I do believe Morgan actually needs help, though. So, you know what? Help that we are not... we are not prepared to be administering. Alright, I just want to find easy treasure chests. That's what I'm looking for. Easy treasure chests. I don't want to think too hard right now. I've had to do too much reading today, so now my brain hurts. Are you a treasure chest?
Surprise! Over here. This is just.
Oh! My Benny exploded. Why'd my Benny explode? Oh my god.
Guess this'll go into my magic pocket.
My Bennett got assassinated by a bubble. Sprixie needs help. Maybe a video on the daily routine for Primos for the free-to-play? I could. Maybe talk about the free-to-play experience a little bit.
Here comes the finale. Stay calm, stay calm.
And then I also need to do the physical official video. I have a bunch of video ideas, but like right now, I find myself, I'm in a bit of a rut right now. Where it's like, I want to do like a video, I want to write something, but like nothing's really like coming to mind, you know? Like nothing I'm really like excited about right now.
Let the magic begin! Over here!
This happens sometimes though. This has happened a few times, so I just have to think of something.
Stand back!
Meanwhile, in Fontaine. Treasure. Give treasure. That's a lot of damage, it's true.
Guess this
Something, you know, will get people. Yeah. Like, that's part of it, too. Like, I want to... It's like a mix of, like, I want good quality content, and I don't want it to just be something that I'm not interested in. Because if I'm not vibing with it, or if I'm not, like, really into it, I know it's not going to be good quality. Which is why this physical official project's actually been really, really good for me, because I've been actually just enjoying... I've been really vibing with it, so... Fontaine being the best country. I mean, it's pretty good so far. Except for all the things that are terrible about it, but, you know, that's, like, just the nature of the beast, isn't it? Can't be performed during combat. Who's chasing me still? Just trying to turn on the statue. Did you find the man from Lithuania? I can't say that I have. Also, Fontaine not being ace detective and instead ace defective. I'm not going to lie, the ace detective bit was really funny. I thought that was amazing. I loved being the ace attorney. Uh-oh. Yep. Hold on, I have to focus. For just a moment. My balance must be perfect. Treasure chest.
Guess this'll go into my magic pocket.
Hey Zara, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? As far as I'm aware, there is no routine, especially if you're free to play. All you have is achievement, quest, chests, and when they run out, you're left with events. I mean, just like everybody else, right? With the new weapon, charge attack increased by 48%. Wait, no, 36. I will have a better answer on that once I am able to look at it again. But, the new weapon does look good. I'm not gonna lie, I do like it. I use a VPN for Lithuania. Is that actually true? Because that'd be really funny if it is. Because that would mean you're the one guy from Lithuania. It was you. It was you all along.
Step right up.
Ace Attorney. Hell yeah. Sprix, the first area on my map is Fontaine is almost 90%. I think on my main account it's about the same. About 90%.
Guess this'll go into my magic pocket.
So you're keeping up with me, which is good. Though I haven't. Yeah, I am not really from there. That's really funny, actually. We found the guy from Lithuania. How about that? He's real. He's actually real. What is that? Oh, I know how to solve that one. That's an easy one. I got 100% in 3. I haven't gone for the 100% yet. I will eventually. That is a thing that I usually do towards the end of a patch cycle, though. Oh, that one just literally solved itself. Okay.
Open sesame. Oh, now I'm hungry.
Open sesame, like sesame seeds. Ha, that's funny. But I mean, I feel like as a new player, I think that's maybe what I should talk about. If I'm going to do a video on the free-to-play account, it's going to be about the free-to-play experience as a new player. And maybe, like, not just tips and tricks, because I think we've all heard the tips and tricks of, like, how to, like, survive Genshin as a new player. But maybe as, like, a new way of looking at it, like, just, not just the general, like, don't pull on the standard banner, wait until you use a good character here, look, you level up these characters. Like, nah, I think I'm going to do something I want to do something a little bit more interesting. I haven't decided what yet, though. Maybe, like, going into, like, it's okay to just randomly pull on the first limited banner you see, but you just have to be prepared to, like, all in on them. Like, yeah, that first 5-star is usually really valuable and really important. Like, for me on this account, it was Linny, and he's been an absolute godsend.
This'll go into my magic pocket.
A monster truck made out of biceps. We need one more treasure chest and we're done. Maybe you're the ace defective. Skill issue, mayhaps. Oh, well, that's not very nice. Why would you come here and just call me defective? That's kind of mean, actually. Why would you do that? Why would you come here and hurt my feelings like that?
Let's light it up.
I thought you liked me. Oh, I'm kidding, of course. I'm mostly kidding. I'm not kidding. That is actually a very mean thing to say to somebody. Treasure chest? You're not in a treasure chest. You're in a abyss mage. Get out of here. I don't like you.
Everybody stand back.
You better drop a treasure chest or I'm gonna, like, literally sue you. Ace Attorney style. Thank you. I would have been very upset if that didn't happen.
Make it all disappear. Just kidding.
Can I leave the stream? Is that okay? I don't want to be rude and just leave. Oh, dude, of course, dude. You can go whenever you want. There's no obligations, man. You're able to come and go as you please, man. I appreciate you hanging out. But there's no, you do not need to ask my permission to leave. But what if I were to be all like, no, you have to stay. You can't go. And I order everyone in the chat and be like, get him. Tie him up. Make sure he doesn't go anywhere. Like, come on. You can't go. Like, what the hell, man? Like, that's outrageous. Like, come on. That'd be silly. Sprix, don't worry. You are defective. What? Aren't defective. Oh, it got covered. Never in my life have I seen someone asking to leave a stream. I salute you. I respect it. I have a weird respect for that, because I'm like, man, dude's in it for the cause, man. He's in it. I'm afraid he might be a little lost in the sauce, though. I'd stay anyway. God, that's kind of funny though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not expecting a question. I was like, can I leave, please? Can I go to the back? I'm like, what's the next? I don't know how to respond. So what? Like, am I? Is this like a teacher? Am I like a teacher now? Are we in school? Can I use the bathroom, please? I don't know. Can you?
So long as the audience thinks.
Is that what's gonna happen? Is that like the next logical step? People are asking me if they're allowed to go to the bathroom before during stream. He's like, I'm sorry, we're in the middle of an exam. You cannot go to the bathroom. Please refrain from levity in the court. No. No, I declare kangaroo court. How's standard going? Good question. 8 currently? We're really close. Battle Pass can get us there pretty soon, I imagine. Like, I haven't done a lot of the weekly stuff yet, so we're getting one in 6 levels. If I go into the Abyss, I can probably snag a couple levels and a few wishes, maybe. But that's Primo Gems, so I don't want to spend those. I don't think I have any characters that are close to giving me another wish yet. I mean, there's Dio, who I just got one off of. Rosa, Sucrose. Let's look through this. She would need 2. Lisa only needs 1. We could do Lisa. And Yanfei. Yanfei I'm actually really close on. I just need to farm some of the rigmarole. Okay. So, yeah, we're pretty close. Deliver the sigils. Oh, yeah, the sigils could do it. That was half the reason we did this. So, there's a chance we might have a temple. Which would be a fun way to end the stream. So, you know what? Let's do it. Let's take a look-see. No, it just feels rude for me to leave a live stream. Really? I guess it's a different culture, man. Because, like, live streams are, like, generally speaking, especially on Twitch and stuff, it's very drop in, drop out. Though, I guess, like, with my streams, they're a bit more... I try to be a bit more personable, so maybe that's why. Like, there's, like, where it's more... It feels more like a conversation, right? So, I don't know. We had no... Oh, come on, really? I need... It's the next level? It is literally the next level for a 2... Hold on, maybe the other trees have... Maybe we can... Hold on. We have more trees. We have at least 2 more trees to check. Hold on. Yay, I got Water Boy. Nice. You're alive, after all, and in my culture, it's rude to leave without asking or telling. Now, for me, it's not really a cultural thing. It was just how I was raised. But, like, if I'm with people... Yeah, you always say, like, oh, I gotta go to the bathroom. You just kind of announce that, like, oh, I gotta go. I gotta step away for a few. But... No, for streams, yeah, don't worry about it, man. No stress. If you feel the need to say that, to, like, give a quick little, like, hey, is it cool if I go? Like, by all means. If that makes you feel better, do what you gotta do. But, just know, it's A-okay. Though I might poke fun at it every now and again. So just be prepared for that. Inazuma Tree is better? Is it? I'm talking with you live, it's the same thing. I guess that's fair. Okay, so we're a little further off on Dendro Sigils. Alright, we got the Inazuma Tree next. We are just... If any one of these can give 2 wishes, we're good. And then I can do it. But I don't want to spend too much time hunting chests down while I'm doing this. Because I actually need to wrap stream up because I have work. Among other things, I have to go touch grass, have my lunch, etc., etc. Can we get a 10 pull? Hold on. Let me before I do this. Okay. 1, 2, 3. We would have gotten a crown if I gotten 1 more Electro Sigil, so I don't feel bad about this. So this one's a few ways away. Okay, so at least we know that there are a few places we could probably pick up a wish pretty easily. Is there anywhere else you can think of right now off the top of your guys' heads that could get us, like, 2 more wishes? Like, I don't know, the statues don't do it, right? I will go then. Bye. Do what you gotta do, man. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate you. Baguette. I could go for a baguette. I think it's Primo Gems. I wonder if we're ever going to use Electro Traveler on this account. Like, right now I'm kind of like... Well, it was locked in on Animo Traveler, but now I'm thinking, like, maybe something else? What Traveler should we use? You know, I haven't really put much thought into this. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, Croissant. Except Primos, I don't know. Yeah, like I don't want to spend Primos for obvious reasons. We got banners coming up. Like I don't want to spend Primos. If I can avoid it. Yeah, I don't have a lot there yet. We are almost done most of the statues, some of the early statues though, which is nice. Use Primo... Jay Squeezy, you are... No, we value our Primos here. We're not ridiculous. Have some self-control, my dude. Yeah, well. I still salute the fact he asked. That's wholesome. I agree. I absolutely agree with that. It's only 320. It's not much. Come on. You sound like a gambling addict, my friend. Like, why would I do that when I have literally 2 wishes? Literally 2 wishes sitting right here. And I really only have to open up a few chests. Like, we can do it. We can get that done. Don't worry. There'll be plenty of opportunities, I promise. He cares about your feelings, and that's a great morality to have. For sure. You know what? Like I said, I have a lot of respect for that. And I think that's really nice. It's very sweet. You could get a 5-star. I could also not get a 5-star. Didn't we also just get Chi-Chi? Do you really want another Chi-Chi? Jay Squeezy, is this really what you want for me? The handbook? Oh yeah, I guess there is I haven't finished the handbook yet. I think that's also mostly Primo's, right? Defeat the hypostasis. No, I could do that real quick.
This is no time.
No,
for
I can't do that real quick. I gotta get going.
Seriously.
I gotta wrap things up, guys. I'm sorry.
Great magician standing.
Do not roll. I will stay strong. Thank you very much. I will not be bullied into rolling. Or sorry, not bullied. Well, bullied is maybe, but more like I'm not going to be peer pressured into it. Good night, Sprix. I have to go for now. All right, have a good night, Ray. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. Speedrun 5 Fontaine chests and get the wishes. Oh, it'd be more than 5, wouldn't it? It'd be like... Hold on, how many would I... It depends on the chests. If they're all common chests, it'd be 15. So... I'll get them... We'll get them by at least tomorrow. Or maybe not by tomorrow. We'll get them soon, though. We'll do the 10 pull soon. You just have to be patient, my friends. Anyway, you guys have a great day. I do need to wrap things up, because, like I said, I have to work and have my lunch, and... Look at the kitten. Look how cute she is. She's just sleeping there. Here, I'll even make it bigger for you guys. Look at the kitten! Look at her! Isn't she cute? Look how cute she is. Anyway, thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I really appreciate you all. And as always, cheers. Take care. Have a great rest of your day. And yeah, have a good one. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow for the fishing stream. Right. Fishing stream. Fishing. Fish.